Oh, welcome in everyone. Hello gamers. Yeah, so for today I guess the plan is to finish the Separate Ways DLC. I have no idea how far in I am. Hey Annie, nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day today? Also I need to refresh my chat again. Badges and 7TV emos are not working. It's so annoying. Okay, now it works. Giga Ada, hell yeah. I did buy some of the models in the shop. Basically like everything I had unlocked up to a certain point because I wanted to see if something has funny voices like that. But instead I found a different funny thing. Let me see. Yeah, I guess this thing. Relaxed day, excited to see the rest of this. Yeah, me too. I'm like I have no idea what's going to happen. I guess we do know the story, so we do know some things, but it is fun so far. But what I discovered instead of the funny voices is that apparently the models still have jiggle physics in the model viewer. So it kinda looks funny, especially on this model. Yeah. So that was kind of funny. Unfortunately, no one really has funny voice lines. And they have like sort of scuffed audio, so I think even Gloria Alas Plagas that's not a pleasant sound. Yeah, but glad to hear your day was relaxed. I had a first day in the office today this year, so I'm kind of getting used to that, I guess. I probably need to go to the office more than I have lately, so it was kind of okay. At least I could walk a bit uh, back home, so I had some activity at least. Yeah, I don't know if they're like want the audio to sound like it's a like scuffed toy or something. That's very very strange. Gonna do a mix of office and home. Yeah, that's what I've been mostly doing, but basically since the start of December because I had some unused vacation and overtime. I like, for example, took 2 days of vacation and then worked 3 days from home. So since like I don't know, 15th of December, I think maybe even 13th of December, I just wasn't in the office until today. But I usually do like 3 or 2 days going to the office and the rest staying home. Yeah. Well, it's kind of nice seeing your coworkers sometimes. Just annoying that you have to commute and like you can have nice coffee at home and stuff like that, but it has its ups and downs. But I think I can start the Separate Ways DLC now. What's the extras? Oh, Ashley's costume. I guess I'll leave her default. I don't. She's probably in some cutscenes or something. So I have no idea where she would be otherwise. And do I leave the flight cap for Leon or do I give him sunglasses? I'm gonna change it for this time. For easy glasses. Yep, I guess I can start. I think this is like at the start of the new chapter. I don't really know how many chapters there are in the DLC. Maybe 6? Seems like a nice round number. Or not round. Even.
Alright.
I need to remember what I even have. No ammo for anything basically. And can't craft any ammo. Alright, I think at the end of last stream, I killed the El Gigante, which used up almost all of my resources, and then I walked like for 10 minutes with Louise.
First, the bindery.
So I probably need some resources. I guess I have some ammo for the pistol at least. I fell asleep the last 2 minutes, I think. Yeah, so you haven't missed that much then. Let me see. This is probably the better way. I always have such a hard time deciding with what the fuck. I always have such a hard time deciding which path I want to take, like which one is the side path, because I always want to take the side path first. Where they come from? Yeah, I have no idea. Did they just return or something? I was kind of jump scared.
I'm empty.
And they usually like make noise when they notice you and start saying some random bullshit. They just straight up walk up to me and attack me. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think it was the patrol I saw earlier, but didn't expect them to turn around this fast. Nice, some gunpowder. Damn. Is this gonna be the exact same? I guess it's a bit different, but it's the same kind of puzzle as I had with Leon. At least now I know how to solve it, so I don't have to think about it. The El Gigante fight was really cool last time. Did enjoy that one a lot. Even though I basically ran out of
Guess this
all
is
of my
fate.
ammo. Huh? Oh, right, Raccoon City. Yeah. I did probably waste a bunch of ammo, but... And I also am playing on the hardcore difficulty. But... It was kinda tough.
I reserve some items just for you.
Alright.
My other customer doesn't know about these. Welcome. Got some rare things
I guess some new
sale,
ammo.
stranger.
Or new guns.
Why
Yeah, I
not
found this
try
out
your
luckily.
hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Flash grenade seems like
We've
useful
been saving that one for the
recipe.
right customer.
And I'm using the black tail something, right? So I don't want this.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
I feel like he doesn't have
What's
that much for me.
How have we Don't get yourself killed now.
Also I can save probably. Do you remember in the one puzzle that has you like get a bunch of hexagon like pictures split into hexagons, and then you need to rotate the hexagons by groups of 3, and like you need to create a picture? I think it's a completely optional puzzle, so it's not on the main path, so maybe you remember it. Okay, I feel like that one is so insanely hard compared to basically any other puzzle in the game, Like, it's such a stark difference. I expected there would be more puzzles that are as hard as that one. But maybe I just messed up at the start, but took a long time on it too. Yeah, I think I took like 20 minutes. And I'm pretty sure I solved it just by sheer luck and not like really understanding what I'm doing. This one goes here. Okay. Okay, so I guess like this. Yeah, nice. Can't remember, but probably trial and error for me, if I took so long. I like kind of understood in the end, like how I need to move certain parts to where I want them. But even if I did understand it, like there was always something that would mess it up and I would need to basically restart the whole puzzle from the start because like you can't move just one piece, you need to move multiple, which will mess up the thing you
How
already
elaborate.
built correctly. So in the end I just got lucky, I think. Like if there was some way to like restart it to original position, it would be much easier. I need to remember if I need to kill rats. I guess I don't. Almost was gonna shoot this poor dude. Alright. Two of them even.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
You can see the parasite here. I guess she's here before Leon was here then. I'm kind of... because I don't remember exactly what happened last time and all the other times. I'm not sure about the timeline of the events of this DLC. Hey Misfortunes, nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day? Huh. I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Get shooting. And I need to shoot, I guess, in that particular order. And it's... yeah, but I can't really like see. I guess it's like 1, 2, and 3 was it, I think. Doing well, thank you for asking. Happy to hear you're doing well. Yeah. I feel like Ada travels a lot faster than Leon with the hook. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I don't know. Still kind of
That must
wonder
be
if
the ink.
there are like more gameplay differences between Leon and Ada. Like maybe does Leon have more health because Ada does kind of feel like she's faster. Damn. Okay, so I guess
Stop right there.
this tells
Leon.
us the timeline. There he is. And
Wouldn't make me use
the
this.
sunglasses were a good choice.
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the
He
girl.
just shove it up his jacket.
She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again.
And now it's
Then I
completely
might
gone.
get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Damn. She already escaped. I didn't even get time to loot
See you
the room.
around, Leon.
I guess I should have looted first. Damn. If she wasn't shy, I could have had more ammo. Missed barrel next to the fireplace. Damn it. I thought I missed something, but wasn't sure, so... Nice confirmation. I also wonder if I can find snakes in the boxes in the DLC. It's like I can in the main game. But I don't think I have had found one so far. Where do I need to go? I remember being shocked by the first snake I found, just totally unexpected. Yeah, same. I'm basically solving every single puzzle I solved with Leon. So, how come it isn't... because I'm pretty sure I have solved this one with Leon too. I guess it's not really a puzzle, you need to kill the Gloria Alas Plagas dude. Maybe she just picks it up after she leaves, so Leon doesn't have the upper hand. I'm not sure if I said it, but apparently in the randomizer,
Seems simple.
the snakes
Seems simple
also
enough.
get randomized into random enemies. So in the rando you can like open a barrel and it's, instead of a snake, like El Gigante jumps out at you or something. It's kind of funny. Yeah, probably not El Gigante because he's a boss, right? But maybe like the Gloria Alas Plagas guy jumps at you. I need to like shoot it. Oh, there's a second one. And I need to shoot that one. I need to check out how the randomizer works because the fact that you need to sign up for their website is kind of strange. So I need to ring these two and shoot last one. Yeah, it's not on Nexus. Only like item randomizer. Which is kind of boring. Honestly.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Who comes up with these things?
What? Let me out. Do I want to maybe walk into it to see what happens? Should I do it? Hey Clark. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day today? Do it? Alright. It's probably just gonna be a like generic death scene. Oh, okay. It is actually cutscene for it. Oops. I thought that was less violent than I expected. Still cool that there was a custom cutscene. I guess one more death for the count. Did I animation skip picking up ammo or something?
The gate and gong have
She
the
would be
same
swung by
sound.
the spinning thing. Maybe she has like a really powerful stance and just can't get picked up from the ground. She's embedded in the ground because of her high heels. Yeah, a bit bloody. My day has been okay, just about take Skyrim. I have to turn it into Elden Ring. Do you have like some particular plans on what you want to
Who comes up with these things?
do with the modding or your playthrough, or are you just doing generic playthrough with a bunch of mods in the Skyrim? Oh shit. I guess I also need to do that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Wow. Bam, suddenly super fast drill. I also need to add Resident Evil 2 and 7 and Village to my wishlist on Is There Any Deal, because
Okay, now for the
I don't
second
own it yet
ingredient.
and it's pretty expensive as far as I know. And I definitely want to play the second one first. Then maybe 7, 8 and 5. Maybe 0 and 1 too. Vintage compass. I paused the playthrough a while back, so need to finish making the combat good and balance it. I see. Also, yo, Ini, so she left out, damn. Almost didn't say hi to Ini.
Looks like something goes
Yeah,
here.
sure, definitely ink. But I don't know, I'll see. Maybe I want to play the RE4 on professional. Or maybe I'll just want to play like Bayonetta or something, so I don't like burn out on the Resident Evil series. Oh, nice. I should have repaired my knife at the trader. Damn it. Merchant. I essentially just want to make it Elden Ringish, have every animation have committed, including all the enemies, and not make everything, including Blood Sponge. Are there like specific mods for it, or are you just trying to homebrew a Dark Souls-y feeling combat? Huh. I can see the Plagas, but can't attack it before it attacks me, which is kind of shitty. I don't feel like that attack was very effective. There are animation packs for every weapon type you could think of, made directly taken from Elden Ring and other games. That's kind of funny. I guess I should have expected that. I remember when Skyrim was coming out, and I was still kind of playing Oblivion, where I had like 21k mods over like, I don't know, 6 years or whatever. And then Skyrim came out, and it had like almost double the mods of Oblivion in like 6 months. Kind of insane how many mods the Elder Scrolls games have. Yeah, I think it had like 21k on Nexus mods, which is just insane amount. Even the Fallout games have quite a lot of mods. I think New Vegas is actually the only game that's like the same game like playstyle as a Bethesda game that I actually modded. It has a great game base for modding. Yeah, I think like Bethesda by itself kind of like supports the modding community really well. And they are like super like sandboxy games compared to like other open world RPGs. Like if you compare it to Witcher 3, which is an amazing game, but it's not really a game where you like want to do the open world stuff. It just expands the game for a bit, but it doesn't like lends itself well to the sandbox playstyle. Where's my camera just randomly spinning? Bethesda do know how to make good mod tools, yeah. That too, but I'm pretty sure like Skyrim had thousands of mods before they even released modding tools, which is insane by itself. For Witcher I saw mostly model and texture replacers, not entire new quests and areas and mechanics. Yeah, they probably have some mods that are like that, but there's also the thing that like the main character you play as is fully voice acted and like pre-made character, so like they would need to get Doug Cockle or whatever is his name to do the voice acting, which probably wouldn't be in a budget for a modding team, which, you know, makes sense. Ornate necklace, cool. I think I'm missing some treasures. I need to pay attention more to the like lanterns that have gemstones. Modders managed it for Fallout 4. Are you voice acted? Like, is every single line you say voice acted in Fallout 4? I've never actually played it, so I don't know. I don't think I've even seen anyone play it. Huh? Hello? Yes, yeah. Damn. That's kinda cool, but also unexpected for a Bethesda game. Male and female, I guess, yeah. So like Cyberpunk or Mass Effect. Hello? Oh. Why was it like stomping around so much? I must be missing something. Maybe, can I just take this back? Okay, I can. That's why they only had yes, yes, sarcastic, yes, yes, but later options, yeah. I guess that the choices do kind of suffer because of this. Ada with DS1 flip rank, yeah. True.
I think I know what's coming.
Really? I don't know what's coming. Oh, I guess she's gonna put something, or she's gonna take the bottle and all the armors are gonna come alive. Wait, let me check something real quick. Good. Want to craft some ammo, I guess. Do you think, oh, I guess two parts of this question. Do you think the new Elder Scrolls games, whenever that comes out, in like 5 years or whatever, is it gonna be, do you think it's gonna be more like Skyrim or more like Fallout 4? Give me a handgun. And the second question is, does Starfield have the same like dialogue system and like not really any choices in dialogue system in it, or is it more closer to Skyrim? Not sure about Starfield dialogue, more like Starfield 1K Giga. I haven't played it myself.
Thought so.
I've heard kind of mixed feelings about that game. First question, I don't know, I have absolute no base of reference. Yeah, fair. I guess Bethesda themselves don't even have any base of reference because they probably forgot to develop the game. Floating helmet, nice. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. The cultist with crossbows. Her flip is too quick. Yeah, it's... some of her attacks do kind of feel like they have no weight behind them. Okay, nice switch. And my knife is gone. Hey Chesney, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day today? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely blasted. I need to kill the crossbow dudes. Oh, nice treasure. Think I? No, I didn't. I missed. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of cursed from the start. Nice quick scoop, yeah. If I didn't hit the bar, it would probably work. We know nothing other than the title. Yeah, I think we know as much as Bethesda knows about the new... Why is my, like, view kind of weirdly, like, jumping around like this? Is it, like, trying to get me away from the knights or something? She's flashy. Yeah, kinda. But the flip and, like, whenever she does the stomp instead of kick for opening the barrels is kind of strange. Doing good, glad to hear that. Yeah, defense. go back to Fortnite equivalent in 2010, then I can type right now. 14. Oh, yeah.
Thought so.
I also thought so. You're so smart, Ada. Give me shotgun shells. I wonder if I need to knock off the helmets first before I can kill them with the flashbang. The layout is so cozy here. Kill them now. Okay. What would a Fortnite equivalent game in 2010 be? Wouldn't it just be like Black Ops? Or maybe Modern Warfare? Okay. Okay. Now I need to kill the crossbow dudes. I guess women. Flank. The parry is kind of satisfying, honestly. That was a very narrow dodge. Okay, now equip the flashbang. Should be dead. Okay, nice, except the one crossbow later. Oof, that was a stressful fight because of the like limited maneuvering space. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat. That a code quick club tryhard would send you to. Oh, I see. Like, what would be an FPS game that like is not respected amongst like sweaty FPS gamers? You mean? Maple Story, maybe. Las Plagas Nights, Lost Hell, yeah. I'm probably just gonna try to kill the crossbow lady with the rifle, because I don't want to die too early for Minecraft. Is it actually? Wasn't Minecraft like started being famous in like 2008, 9? 2010 is still Minecraft beta, but people played the beta still, right? Beta? Yeah, beta. Like it didn't get popular just on full release. How the fuck do I get there? Counter-Strike Source. That's the one that most people didn't like, right? Oh, I know how. Okay, I don't know how. Maybe. What if I put the silver bottle here? Okay, I can't. What if I put the gold bottle there? Because it has a gold sign on the gate. I think it's liked. Which one's the one that people didn't like then? I was thinking of CS, but CS wasn't regarded as skillless. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. It's skillful, I would say even. ...2010 is actually alpha Minecraft, so not very popular. Interesting. I've never played Minecraft, so I can't really like assign it to a time in my life where it was like popular. Maybe you think of CS 1.6, but I'm not sure. I think CS 1.6 is like the Counter-Strike, right? And Condition Zero, we discussed with Tralrog that it was popular where he is from, and also it was super popular here for some reason. Like the ugly child. And it's basically just CS 2.0. I don't really know like what's the difference in them, but I did know that Condition Zero had the like story mode, which was just playing maps against bots. Wait, am I missing something? I do have the gold bottle, and I need blue butterfly in the something collection room, which is God knows where. Never did Condition Zero. Yeah, I think it was like regional, I guess. The maps are slightly tweaked, all models and sounds are somewhat better, and it had the single player missions. With Source it became the big esport thing. Was it actually? I haven't really like followed it, so I guess I never really followed esports, honestly. Besides now with fighting games. Are fighting games esports? Actually, like by definition they are, but esports kind of do have their own like culture. I'm not sure if you can say like fighting games or even Smash are part of it. I would say esports because of tournaments. If there's a tournament of it, yes. Yeah, I guess. And they are sponsored by Red Bull, so basically esport. Or not basically, but confirmed esport. How the fuck am I supposed to go? This is the spinny drill that killed me. There are some stairs, but that leads down. I don't want to go down. I saw a video, might have been living ironically in Europe, describing the video game scene in Eastern to Central Europe, and we had a very similar thing here. Huh. That is kind of funny. But I do feel like multiple times when we are talking about like some childhood nostalgia thing, like you kind of know what I'm talking about, but like Brits or sometimes even Germans and like other more Western European countries don't really know about those things. So I can see that. we had more consoles starting with the PS2, which is different, I guess. But like most of the childhood games and experiences I knew. Yeah, same, like here, consoles weren't really a thing back then. Because they were like expensive for what they offered, and the console games were insanely expensive. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I dumb? Thus am I blind? Yeah, it is a bit more east, I guess. Oh, I am dumb. Nice. Oh yeah, I need the silver ball. No, where I left the silver ball. I think console games still cost up to €80 in the GameStop equivalent. Yeah, same. Like, I don't know the conversions, but back then, like, PC game cost like 1,000 of Czech crowns, and console game would cost like from 1,200 to 1,500. And PC games sometimes were actually cheaper, like 800 or 900 crowns. And it also like very much depended on the game, right? Like EA games would be more expensive, but like smaller publishers would have lower price. So well, this lost in thought. First game I bought was Black Ops 1. I don't actually know what was the
Alright.
first game I bought.
One ingredient left.
But one of the first games I bought was
Take a
Prince of
look.
Persia trilogy.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Blue medallions again. Nice.
Welcome. What
Before
can I
that, it was my dad
interest you
providing
in?
games. For me, it was either pirated or like super cheap, like 6-year-old games for like 200 crowns, which would be like €8. And also like friends. Like I didn't actually have PC until I was like 7, so like whenever I played something, I played it at friend's place. Let me see. I want to repair my knife
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way.
and sell a bunch of stuff. Damn, I forgot to sell even my stuff.
No difference. The price will. I'll buy it at a high price.
I also conveniently became friends with people who had consoles. Yeah, like my brother's friend in like elementary school was the only person I knew who had PS1 and then later PS2. So yeah, I also did like actually know there was like neighborhood kid close to my like where my grandparents lived, and we like the kid was the same age as us, and he actually had like a Nintendo, I don't know, 64 or SNES or something, and we played, I think it was like RoboCop for like 20 minutes. Thanks a lot for the raid, pup. Damn. Yeah, thanks a lot. Hey Hash, hey Grimer, hey Mean, hey Hunter, hey Mina, Hey Twico.
Not
Hey
seen
Cosmic.
anything you like,
Hey
stranger.
Ine again. Hey Anya. Hey Time. Hey Moonhaller. Hey Pup. Hey Szczasny again. Hey Joe. Hey Rex. Hello everyone. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, thanks a lot for the raid. How did the runs go in at the rest of the stream, Pup? I know there was a raid, but Ito, please finish the neighborhood having a Nintendo story. That was the whole story. I died, damn. What killed you? I don't actually remember like where you stopped, but I think it was kind of a good run, right? Like you had Lord Vessel. Yeah, was it Arterias? Priscilla, I don't know how to spell her name. Eat lady. Okay, yeah. I think it's
Take all the
you just
time
missed
you
an
need.
S before C. Arterias before them. Pub as a chatter is based. Yeah, next stream Pub is just gonna be muted and is gonna type whatever she wants to say in the chat. Pub will start going to the gym to reduce the chance. I guess I'm missing some anecdote. Most scatter. It's actually weird, Pub as a chatter. Damn. Now roasting Pub.
Wield it. I'll keep a...
My bread hatched. How to improve for next time. Can you post the pictures in Pub's Discord? Pub did a push-up today, let's go. See, so we were right that maybe you are just naturally getting stronger over time, like Twico is insanely strong when he started lifting like 2 weeks ago. Get around to the store, have fun. Alright, good luck at the store and have a wonderful rest of the day, and thanks for the raid again. Forgot to give shout out, but yeah, thanks a lot for the raid. I'd be so embarrassed. I don't think you have to be embarrassed. I posted my failures, baking failures to Discord, I think too. So and like people will give you good good tips for it. Like Pythonic is also in Pub's Discord now, and he has an Omega Baker, so he can give you tips. And if you post like how it looks and like the picture, like the bread cut in half, like you can see the crumb, and that can tell you a lot, like what kind of mistakes you could have done during the baking. I haven't posted other foods because I need to work on presentation. Yeah, I understand the feeling. Let me also catch up on chat. Kong's text is there was a gym bro who said gym reduces that chance by 40%. I think that sounds like a legit thing. Oh, Pop tried to do a push-up. I guess I'll just check the WOD. You should consider chatting more. Your chromatic sense is really shining. Damn. That's what 26 years of working gets you. Yeah, how's your gym lately, Twico? Is there? Don't laugh. Alright, let me check. That looks like a good bread, actually. Like that looks really nice. I think that's like how people actually like their bread to look. Means like you had a lot of rice and like the bread didn't go flat. So I actually think that's super nice. It's alright. Have to finally lock in on the bench press. Did you reach your goal? Was it like 100 kilograms? The sword chest is back. Damn, what happened with your chest? Yeah, I think it's meant to look like that. Like if you also like cut it in half and then post the picture of that, like if there is some issue, like if it's underproofed or overproofed, we'll see more, but I think like from the outside it looks great. But I messed up, thanks for the reassurance. Yeah, it looks amazing actually. Not yet, since we also do inclined bench, and last time we did bench press at the tower. I see. I remember we talked about inclined bench, but I have no idea what bench press at the tower means. Cold showers or ice helps a lot. I see. Sorry, I'm reading some messages. When it bakes, it grows a little. That's why you make the cut to control where the crack happens. Yeah, exactly. Edit unfortunately before photographing the cut. I remember that for next time. Yeah, definitely. Like it tells you if something was wrong, but from the outside, like it just looks like an amazing bread. Like if you have a lot of uneven holes in the bread, like in the crumb, that means it's underproofed. But from the outside, like the crumb or like the crust looks really nice, and looks like you had a lot of rice, which is always desirable. Uh, Otherwise it will randomly crack randomly on side. Yeah, exactly. I have never actually tried like not scoring the dough. I kind of wonder how it would look if it would like reasonably work or if it just cracks on the side. Uh, One of these big gym towers with cable and stuff where you can do lots of exercises. Oh, I see. I think I know what you mean, but so it's like completely different to bench press, or do you target the same muscle group? Also, I'm kind of sorry being distracted a lot. I need to focus on the game and chat.
Look out for items.
My mom's Stardew starter is going solid, I guess, and she wants to start using it. How do? Like solid as in good for yeast or like fermentation, or solid as it's like actually solidifying, like has no water in it. Maybe next time I'll score it less. Also, if you score it on like an angle and like a bit to the side, it will look less like it hatched and like it will grow a nice ear. Don't remember having weird holes, look clean, I think. Yeah, in that case, like I think you did a good job. Was it your first or did you bake some bread before that? What kind of an angle? I don't know, like 45 degrees, I guess. Also, she removes a spoon of it before adding fresh flour and water, which was odd to me. You are supposed to do that, so that is actually like the way you do it. I think if you like leave the old, like most of the old stuff before adding a spoon of fresh flour and water, it will either taste bad or like smell really bad, or you might actually have like higher chance of growing mold. It cracks where it has a weaker point, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. According to my friend, it targets the same stuff, it's just more stabilized. I see.
Welcome.
I can inlay these 2 gemstones. It's not a rock, it fermented for about a week. Yeah, that... I guess it's just ready for making bread then. Does she have like a recipe in mind, or does she also not know what recipe? First bread was so worried about it. Did you do it with yeast or sourdough? I've seen people who shape it longer and make like a free diagonal cuts like Ido said. Yeah, that also works. I always had kind of trouble with the scoring because I didn't have a great tool for it, so
Next
he
time.
set it up, I see.
Well,
Yeah, I really like sourdough, but yeast is a bit more like consistent.
a deal well struck.
Is it sour? Like a lot of people do like if the sourdough is actually like very sour, but there are ways to either
What's
make
that?
it
How have we
like make the
procured these
resulting
curiosities?
bread taste sour or less sour.
Don't wanna know.
And I kind of prefer when the sourdough isn't actually sour. Like it's sour. It's called sourdough because the fermentation that makes the bread rise like the same as yeast creates like lactic acid, which makes it sour. But you can kind of control with like the age of the sourdough starter and how long you let it ferment to how sour it will actually taste. So I wouldn't say it's like unpleasantly sour. It can get nice like tangy taste, but it's not like sour. I was worried it would be like Sour Patch Kids in bread. Yeah, definitely not. And even then, like I said, it also depends on like what kind of flour you use.
Having
If you use
trouble
something like
deciding, are we?
whole wheat added to the bread, it will taste more nutty. If you use rye, that one usually, like from my experience, gets a bit more sour. It's not made with lemon juice instead of water, yeah. I kind of wonder if that would work, but that would probably be too sour and would kill any yeast, right? What did I want to do?
Anything
I
else?
wanted to inlay some gemstones. Yeah, so just for the raiders, I'm playing the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC, where you play as Ada, people arrive. And I guess I'm in like middle of the game now, and now we're just like looking for some ingredients to cure or stop the spread of like the disease that turns people into basically to be mind controlled. I think the plot is kind of like more complex than it needs to be, but the story moments are really cool and the gameplay is great, so it's still a great game. Gigaida. It will probably kill yeast and prevent browning. Also might affect gluten structure. Actually, like a bit of acid does make the gluten structure stronger, which is why sourdough like a lot of times is a bit more airy. And also like Kenji recommends adding like a teaspoon of vinegar into the water when making his yeasted bread. On your second mug of coffee now. Nice. Is it like half a liter of mug or 200 milliliters mug? I like crunchy bread. Is there a specific name for one? Not really. That like depends on how you make the bread, and from my experience, sourdough is actually a bit crunchier. But if you like want to buy a crunchy bread, I think like from a nice bakery, they will most likely do sourdough bread, and it will have a nice crunchy, what do you call it, crust. A lot of acid will probably just kill the gluten when it hydrates, so it would be really hard to shape. Yeah, like a lot of, and it will obviously kill the yeast, so 16 ounces or whatever we talked about. That's 480 milliliters, right? So that would be, that would be like third and fourth mark, I would say. Should make sourdough then. Yeah, if you really enjoy baking, I would recommend it because it also like involves a bit of more like involvement with making your own sourdough starter and like the longer fermentation, which might make it like a more interesting project to you. So maybe like you won't like it enough to like bake regularly, but it's a fun project for a weekend. I feel like. So definitely I do recommend looking up some guides or recipes. Been really enjoying baking lately, at least casually. Yeah, great to hear that. I do enjoy cooking a lot. Baking is adjacent to that, so I'm always happy when people enjoy making food. How do you use the starter actually? You mix it with the flour and water that you use for the dough, and salt, obviously. Do you just add a spoon to new bread, let it ferment for a couple of hours, and then bake? Kind of, but a bit more complicated. Like the recipe I had, I basically just added, I think it was like 25% of the dough by weight into the dough. Then I let it ferment on room temperature for 3 hours and like folding it over itself every hour. Then cold ferment in the fridge for like 12 hours at least, and then the next day shaped it, did the last ferment for like 2 hours, and then baked. Sorry, I need to reply to some messages. Let me see.
Welcome.
I can upgrade my weapons for a bit. There's this one course that I made recently that tastes amazing, but on camera it didn't look played well, so I didn't share. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I do like make an amazing meal, and then on camera it just looks like brown slop or something, or just extremely greasy. So I take a picture of it, then look at the picture. I'm disappointed, and then share it with anyone. So I get that feeling. Even though like people would still probably like seeing the picture, I just feel awkward and don't share it. I can share the recipe I had for sourdough bread in Pop's recipes later. If someone reminds me for Trelork and Grimer. Also.
Time is money, mate.
Yesterday I made this pan bread filled with potato and cheese, looked very good, but I put too little salt in it then. Yeah, that's always annoying if you undersalt something that you can't really like salt more at the table. I don't share my mixed bowls with rice because they never look good. I think rice bowls are actually like kind of a photogenic dish. That's not my recipe. It's like recipe from King Arthur's Flour. But I did translate it to Czech, I guess, for a friend once.
You just gonna stand there or what?
Yes, I'm gonna stand there. Merchant. It was 4 dishes from my country that I loved. Was very happy to learn and make it. I don't actually know that many dishes from your country. Would have been cool to see them even if you don't think it looked photogenic. Czech recipes must go hard. They are kind of like German recipes, kinda. Like a lot of potatoes, pork, and cabbage, I guess. But we have some like cool, unique foods like the svíčková that Pop talked about on stream. Merchant looking at Ada, yeah. Chili con carne, curry, lentils, chicken with rice don't look good after mixing. Oh, I see. So like not actually rice bowls, but like stews or soups with rice. Like whenever someone says rice bowls, I imagine like more like vegetables with like some very clingy sauce and like tofu or pork or beef or something. Not bibimbap, yeah, exactly. What are the top Czech foods? I guess the svíčková, which is written like this, or sirloin sauce in English. Is like the most classic Czech dish that isn't really common anywhere else. We also do eat a lot of goulash and like a lot of borrowed meals. We also like do schnitzel here. It doesn't use the exact steak, like beef steak meat or like cut of meat, but it's like a very creamy sauce that you eat with bread dumplings. Literally ate that when I visited Prague, very good. Hell yeah. It's a very rich dish, so you can't really eat that much of it. But it's a great one, and very unique, I would say. Get me some power for the blacktail. Maybe a bit more power for the TMP and this one.
About finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You see.
I guess roll speed for the sort of.
As you wished.
Yeah, probably fine. Love schnitzel. Yeah, schnitzel's great. That's probably why so many countries eat it, right?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Yeah, probably fine.
Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Do I need to go down? I think I do, right? No. Did I need to make
Okay,
you
Luis,
repent for missing my
that's
clutches message?
That's
Sorry.
what should be in a room accessible
I
from the
read it,
castle
but
wall.
I haven't
You
responded
bring
to.
them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Dish looks yeah, it's great. I don't actually know if there are any like good English recipes for it. And collages, they are like kind of common, but like it wouldn't be a... What the hell, is there a fish? I don't know if I would like call them traditional. If I had the money, I'd fly to Czechia just for kolaches. They're definitely great, but they're like a sweet yeasted dough filled either with like fresh cheese, like fresh sweet cheese, or plum marmalade, I guess, or like poppy seeds. But I think actually from your country aren't the tickets kind of insanely cheap? But probably also depends which city. And it might be insanely cheap only to Vienna, not Czechia. If I had the money, I'd fly to Czechia to yell either where are you and then leave. That's also based. I never have known any Czech foods, don't know much about the country either, to be fair, just America things. I mean, that's completely fair, honestly. Like, we're a tiny country, like only 10 million people. I think like New York City is probably 10 million people by itself, right? So like, I'm not that surprised. I have my good luck fish. When the flights don't get cancelled, low cost is cheaper than hotels here. Do the flights get cancelled a lot? Actually, I don't know. I know some footballers from there at least. Yeah, like I guess Petr Cech. I think he was a goalie. He's like the one maybe Nedvěd is also one. I found the restaurant I ate at, Café Louvre, on a street named Národní. I don't think I've been to that one, but I also haven't been in Prague for too long. Actually, I'm kind of thinking that might be where I had a dinner with the CEO of my company. Yeah, I think it is that one. Yeah. Wait, let me check. Where's the dessert menu? I remember the desserts. They have different desserts. It could have been that one. I'm not sure right now. Don't want to spend too much time looking at it. In Is Your CEO? Yeah. In Ito is my dad, because I was there with my dad. Yeah, and I'm younger than you, right? Thought you said dinner with a seagull for a second. Had to do a double take. Yeah, CEO, not seagull. Although there are actually seagulls in Prague, which is insane because the sea is like closest sea is like 800 kilometers away. It's all coming together. What a puzzle. My definite involuntary dinner with a seagull, yeah. Gloria a las plagas, by the way. People arrive. We have seagulls in Minnesota. I guess they are there from the Great Lakes or something. But I, like, previously never knew that seagulls are that far away from the sea. We also have seagulls here. Huh. We have a fuck ton of lakes in general, yeah. That makes a bit more sense then. We only have like the big river, not much else. I guess they like... When I steal the food, yeah. I guess they are there just because like a lot of tourists, so they can survive on like stealing food from tourists. Can I craft some shotgun shells? I can't. Let me get the... Minnesota is called the land of 10,000 likes. Really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Were the desert good? The menu looks great. Went to the street for the Art Nouveau buildings and the restaurant was in the style. There's like Franz Kafka's, I guess that's not Art Nouveau, but it is modern art. There's the Franz Kafka's rotating head close by, right? I once saw a video compilation with seagulls robbing people of their food. It was hilarious. Yeah, I bet. Has anyone ever gotten their food stolen by a bird? I don't think it has happened to me. But I have been shit on by a crow, I guess. I once saw a video compilation with seagulls robbing people of their food. It was, yeah, that one. Can't travel, and I remember the switch command. That's probably the most important part, right? Maybe it was like a seasonal menu, because it does seem super familiar. But there are probably like at least 2 cafes that are kind of similar nearby. And I guess I have like bad memory. Not like it was bad, but my memory is bad for that place, because I spent like the whole restaurant, like had the whole had the whole dinner at that place before realizing that I had a Christmas party there in my previous job like 4 years ago. So that was kind of funny. It's in the block next to that, the Kafka, yeah. Oh shit. Let me heal. I'm surrounded by the Atlantic Ocean, so we have so many seagulls. Yeah, I bet. They are kind of persistent bastards. I haven't gotten my food stolen, but once when I was on a ferry, I gave them some biscuits. God damn it. Can't ferry grabs, I guess. According to Google, Minnesota has 11,842 lakes that are at least 10 acres in size. What the hell? Minnesota is probably like twice as big as Czechia, right? Where is Miro to fight you on lake counting? Yeah, Miro is from Finland, which also has insane amount of likes, right? He is isn't he connecting Testicle and Shit Lake? I think so. I hope so. Definitely allowed birds to steal food, aka throwing a piece of bread for them. Yeah. Same, definitely, but haven't got my food stolen involuntarily. I was like getting fish and chips, and like when I was in Ireland for vacation, and I was standing like below, like close to a roof, and apparently looks like there was a bird sitting there and took a shit right on my shoulder, so it was nice. And I think I had only a flannel shirt, so if it was something like a jacket, it would be much easier to clean, so that was also kinda annoying. Unlucky, yeah. I think this was the only time that ever happened to me. Not even close. Minnesota is 87k square miles. Czechia has 40k square miles. So 3 times as big. I guess that's a bit close, because I did say it's like twice as big. My friend's mom was eating a sausage on the beach and seagulls flew down to yank it. That was a great story. That is kind of funny. Also been funny in the moment. Some cultures consider getting butchered unlucky. I think that's just people coping and trying to turn a shitty, pun intended, situation to a lucky situation. That's why it takes 2 to 3 damn hours to drive to different states. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I already guessed like it's much bigger than Czechia. But Czechia is a small country. Like even, goddammit, even by European standards. Obviously, but it's pretty cool folk fate, yeah, I guess. It does make you feel a bit better. I'm kind of not focusing on the game and at all, so a bit of throwing, but I hope no one minds. We have some crows around here, and sometimes I see how they pick up walnuts, fly up, and let them drop to break them open. Yeah, like crows especially are insanely smart birds, right? And then there's like the stories of people saying like a crow accidentally dropped a walnut on their head because they are bald and thought it was a rock. Where's the second thing? Right here. Oh my god. Yes, we heard you, Gloria, Las Plagas. God damn it, he ran away. Oh, fine. God damn it. There's also another bird that drops turtles to crack their shells. Isn't there like a recorded death of some philosopher who had an eagle drop a turtle on his head because he was bald? Bald component. The gaming and yapping are both entering. I'm glad to you. Glad you say that, that means a lot. Yeah, thanks. It's always kind of a hard balance to strike. Germany is 138k square miles, so Minnesota and Wisconsin combined are larger. That feels kind of like cheating. Like combining states just so it's larger than Germany. So I don't have the video, so yapping is great. Yeah, that's also fair. Are you still working, Crimer?
There you are.
Alberta is 255 square miles. Where is that? Yeah. Canada is the second biggest country on Earth, right? Like first is Russia, second is Canada, and then it's either China or USA. Saskatchewan is incredible playing. Is Alberta or Saskatchewan the province that is like Canadian Texas? Canada provinces are huge. Whole lot of forest and mosquitoes. Starting a war between Canada and USA in the chat. Kinda based. work for another 40 minutes. Alright, hopefully the remaining 40 minutes are fine. Always hate like the last hour of work, because like you don't want to start anything because the work is supposed to end soon, but you also can't just not work for an hour, right? God damn it, I'm dead. I forgot to heal. Canadian Texas, what does that mean? I think it's like politically right-leaning, a lot of guns and stuff like that.
Couldn't just let me through, could you?
Alaska is 665k square miles, so it's larger than any EU country. Is it larger than Turkey? I guess it is, probably. Okay, I got this one reloaded, so I'm gonna throw 2 grenades. And then equip it and shoot him in the back. Did that work? I don't think so, I think it was probably invincible the whole time. Working kinda slow now since I'm basically done and don't have anything else. Yeah, that's the worst, right? When... What the hell is wrong with this enemy? I like it goes the slowest instead of if you actually have something to do. We are releasing all the hotfix now, so I could have probably worked instead of streaming, but who wants to do that? I guess I have enough time at least. What the hell? Move. Are they just endlessly spawning? Turkey there is 302k. That's kind of small. Like, I mean, not small compared to Czechia, but small compared to Alaska. Big oil province is the main comparison, I think. Oh yeah, I also forgot about oil. And yeah, they'd say Alberta is the Canadian Texas. I definitely didn't want to do that, but never mind. What is the Florida of Canada? That's a good question. But since you're Canadian Tanzer and like big part of Canadian identity is being not from the USA, I think you should start saying that Texas is the Alberta of USA instead of the opposite. No one really thinks about how big Alaska is, but it's ridiculous in size. Yeah. And also you have the like distortion that like on flat maps, the things that are in the north are larger than they actually are. I remember throwing grenades on first red lamp. Dude, you meet us Leon just to get rid of him fast. I think he died during cutscene. That's funny. Still have no shotgun ammo and no way to craft it. God damn it. That's why I'm mapping for a bit, makes time a bit faster. I'm happy to hear I can provide that for you. I'm happy you can yap with us. This is so messed up. And I also lost some ammo. I wonder if I can do like a kick. I can't, I guess. Makes sense to me. Hell yeah. K Canuck. Do I have Keikanuk? I should have Keikanuk. Nice, I do have Keikanuk. Turkey has a nice high altitude plateau with some beautiful views from up there. You can see really far away. Went there on a holiday some years ago. Is it in the Cappadocia or something? In Anatolia, I see. It sounds like a nice country to visit. Shame about the political situation there, but I guess the people really can't do much about that. I also kind of want to, well, especially also my mom wants to go to Turkey and wouldn't really have anyone to go with besides me. So I do kind of want to visit Turkey sometime. Gloria a las Plagas. Is there a 7TV emote Gloria a las Plagas? I wonder now.
Found it.
Holy shit. This is so cursed. On one of the free clear days in a year, you can climb up the mountain in the north, look south and see all the way to Egypt. Really? I'm kind of thinking about the geography right now.
My head.
Okay, something like is nice. I was also kind of stunned that in Scotland there's an island. You can probably see it from more places, but the island we were on, the Isle of Arran, you could see the coast of Ireland. Like I would assume they are much further away than that. Oh, I see also the bread you did hash looks really nice. Gloria a las Plagas. Sure, I can edit. I need to go to the old 7TV because the new 7TV keeps signing me out all the time for some reason. Hey Modrin, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Bloodborne remake looking good. Hell yeah. New 7TV is switched, had to log into old 7TV site to load emote and repost it. Yeah, for me it just doesn't, I log in there every time I visit the new 7TV site, but even then it logs me out like every other day. And sometimes just doesn't load even if I log in there. Wait, let me heal before I die. Oh, okay. Doesn't load for me at all. Damn. Fuck this dude. Okay. Just have old site in tabs. Yeah, I always add the old dot before 7TV.
Finally. Glad that's over.
Bloodborne wishes it would be this good. Still haven't played Bloodborne myself. I really hope it comes to PC one day. Because I definitely don't want to buy a console just for that. Where's the medallion here? Oh, there it is. You can see Star, let's go. So I guess just the Christmas version was bugged for you or something. Oh nice, red herb, and I already used my green herb, but I guess I got some more. And a bunch of gunpowder is nice, so... Oh, I also forgot I have black bass base. Making Bloodborne enjoyers angry. I think Bloodborne enjoyers are easy to make angry. Just say it's not the best game ever made, that saved your life, cured cancer, and ended world hunger, and they get angry. Wet time, event was preferred. Alright. See you in a bit.
That should do it.
Easier to anger than DS2 enjoyers? Actually, that's a good question. Who's more easier to anger? 5 out of 5, yeah. It's so nice that they show up on map. I guess it's from the treasure map that I bought. DS2 enjoyers are pretty easy to anger. Yeah, like DS2. I have kind of a mixed feeling about DS2. Like, I still recommend people play it, but... like, the more I watch some streamers play it, I feel like, damn, I really don't want to play this game ever again. Even though I think I have like 400 hours in DS2. And like, I did enjoy it when I played it a long time ago. Making fun of DS2 is fun, yeah. It's just too easy to make fun of. Also, I'm kind of shrimping, so I'm gonna adjust my microphone. Hopefully it didn't make too much of a loud noise, and lean a bit more into the chair. I really need to start doing some yoga after stream. It's so dead whenever I punch over the microphone. Or something, or just straight to bed. Same. Elden Ring enjoyers are like, we know the game is shit, but we still play it for way too many hours. I do think Elden Ring enjoyers also do have a bit of like elitism tinge to them. The medallions show on the map after picking up the note. Ah, I see. That's kind of strange. I feel like that makes it a bit too easy. Like, sure, they're still kind of hidden, but they like glow very noticeable, like neon blue almost. You can technically find them without the note. Yeah, a lot of times in the... Is there like a random, extremely shiny spot on this ground? Like, a lot of the times you will find the medallions before you get the note. Especially in main game, not as much in the DLC. Yoga and Pilates sounds like chill exercises. I wonder how they are. I think they're like, at least Pilates, isn't it like opposite of chill? But it's like super good cardio for you. But I haven't really tried it myself, so no idea. Some fucking idiots, sure. Yeah, I guess every community has idiots, and Elden Ring community is the biggest one, right? Because like it's the most successful Souls game by like a huge margin. Hey Digital, nice to see you. Does Dalsim still say Yoga Fire etc. in Street Fighter 6? Yeah, he does. That's kind of a staple of the series, that every character announces their attacks. And yoga fire is definitely something I have heard a lot whenever there is a Dalsim. He also says something yoga combat or something. Have you played the Street Fighter games? Digital? Not sure, although I will start K-pop dancing at some point, so my cardio will be done by that. Yeah, that's a great actually way to do cardio. I kind of wanted to always maybe try swimming, because like apparently it's super good for your posture and great cardio and like for building muscle overall, but there isn't really a pool nearby me, so like traveling 40 minutes just to get to a swimming pool is such a like inconvenience. Graham is about to become a K-pop star. Maybe. I mean, you never know until you try, right? I guess I must have missed something here. I did swimming in college, it's insanely. It's actually insane how good it's for you, yeah. Like, whenever I was, as a kid, at like doctor's checkup, they told me I should start swimming because I had bad posture. But I never started. Just swim in Vltava, yeah. Just get some insane parasites. It probably is like almost safe to swim in. Grew up playing them on Sega Genesis, but I'm not into fighting games anymore, I think. Yeah, they do require a lot of focus or like a lot of dedication to learn them. If you want to play them like more than with your friends. Can I get here or have I missed this opportunity already? Okay, let me actually focus on where I want to go. So I want to go here. I guess I'm kind of like stalling for time, because if I finish this game like in 2 hours, I wouldn't know what to play until the end of the stream. So stalling is good, I guess. Learned from the best, and best I mean Tromso, of course. Street Fighter 6 after. I haven't played in a while. I did like some labbing, like learning combos recently. Would be maybe fun one day, but maybe like a Friday stream or something. I should start moving again. Yeah, I walked for like 20 minutes from work today. So still not that much, but more than 0, right? You can swim and catch carp for dinner. Yeah, or like some nutria. Or what's the huge rodent called? Oh, kind of catching up in chat. You are saving that loot for Leon, since I assume I said true. Your body working to keep warm, and the body movement means you're burning so much. The techniques are pretty tough though, and then it's all about building stamina. Huh. I like, whenever we had like swimming classes in school, I was either first or second in like swimming races. And I did like swimming a lot whenever we were on like I definitely didn't want to grapple there. Like swimming a lot when we were on like a vacation on some, like close to a sea. But I don't know, just not convenient getting to a swimming pool, unfortunately for me. Tomzo mentioned, remember when Tom streamed? Right, he missed stream today, right? Gee. Will you get Civ 7? I don't know, I think I'll just save up until it releases a bunch of DLCs. I can't really play those types of games because they just consume my life. I remember one Tom stream was just come for hours on end. Yeah, I usually mute the tab whenever people spam the TTS, and then forget for like an hour that I was watching Tom. Same. Remember when Tom's stream had Thunder Dreams? Yeah. I did like contribute to it whenever like Pop rated or someone else rated, but if it's like the endless TTS spam with bits, it does get kind of annoying, especially when it's like in the middle of an interesting conversation. Seems like you're a natural swimmer. I was kind of like actually like fit as a kid. I did like a lot of sports, like martial arts, and then parkour for like 2 years,
The last ingredient's not
which is
far now.
not apparently a good sport to do when you have like insane anxiety. Did you ever piss in a swimming pool? Asking for them. I actually haven't. I like obviously pissed in a sea ride, like I think everyone does that, but or like in a huge lake, but never in a swimming pool. TTS gives me headache, like no joke. The else TTS is annoying as fuck. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It does get a bit grating. Unfortunately it's not that bad for me, but
That sound. That's
if
right.
I have a bad day
I
with like a
still have
migraine or
some
something,
unfinished
it
business.
doesn't help me definitely. I don't like water, I'm not scared of it, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think that's kind of common for a lot of people. Can I not mix this? I can. Why not do BG3? I think you said you play it. Yeah, I kind of don't know if I want to play it on stream. Because, like, I don't stream every single day. I guess I don't play BG3 every single day, but... I guess at least I have like something excited for besides the game I'm actually playing on stream. Also,
So,
insane camera angle.
what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
I think this
Everything will
cutscene
work
was
out
also in
just
the main
fine.
game.
As long as you can keep your
Main
dog
game.
under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Maybe let me pour some more
Fine.
Cascarati.
Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Let me catch up on chat. Did Muay Thai for a couple of years. Damn, that's cool. I did Kobudo, which is like judo, like the Japanese martial arts, but you also use a staff sometimes. So not really something that you would use for like self-defense, but I guess like parents just wanted me to do some movement and not rot on PC or something. Good boy. Could have been on Ninja Warrior easily. I loved watching Ninja Warrior as a kid, especially the Japanese one. There was like the one Fisher who was like one of the best contestants there, and I always loved seeing him return and then usually beat the whole game. As a kid, I played floorball and football. That was about it, and only in school. So like part of like extra class in school, or do you mean like during PE classes, like physical education? Ada voice actor kind of underwhelming there. Yeah, she is a bit monotone, honestly. Ashley point. Ramon time for Leon. Yeah, just gonna one-shot him with an RPG. Remember when she said this when you were playing Leon? Yeah, I think like part of the cutscene was what we already saw, and then like her point of view when she was calling Leon. After school extra classes, I see. I always had kind of a bad hand-eye coordination for those sports, so I wasn't the best at them. But I think it's a skill you can learn probably. I just didn't learn it. So I was like the person whenever we played football in like physical education classes, I just ran to the ball very quickly, then just kicked it in the distance and then ran at the ball again. Hope I didn't miss any message. I was shit at football, don't get me wrong. Fair. I mean, still, it's nice to do some physical exercise as a kid. I go here? Yeah, I think I do. Pretty decent at other sports. That's nice. I kinda like basketball and like, oh my god, the hook being shift is kind of annoying. And I was okay at handball, but mostly dodging, not that much at throwing the ball. Basketball was never for me, I'm too short. I mean, I was short as a kid too, but I guess I just like the sport and like throwing the evade instead of space. And I was pretty okay at shooting the ball in the hoop. Always shortest boy in class. I was actually kind of like one of the shorter people in the class in like first 4 years of school. And then I was like, I don't know, top 3 tallest or something. And then high school everyone was insanely tall. Same, hence your name. Do I not know the whole Inni Mini Miny Mo song? Because I don't see the relevance. I think I don't know the whole song. Oh, the mini part, I see. That makes more sense. Do I want to craft some shotgun shells, probably? And some nothing. Wow. I should probably eat the fish, honestly. I only want my lucky egg, not lucky fish. Eat the fish, hell yeah. Egg, even. Yeah, that's where I want to go. What's the story of this game? Is the Resident Evil or is the evil resident? Good question, actually. I only played this game, so I have no idea about the lore of Resident Evil at all. Most of the residents seem pretty evil. That's true. They do shout Caprese, Caprese, and then attack me with pitchforks. Which I gotta say was luckily not my experience in Spain. What did actually surprise me was how extremely dirty and packed the restaurants were in Spain. Like apparently it was normal, like whenever you finish your meal and you have some napkins, like paper napkins, that you use to like clean yourself or like, I don't know, dry your fingers or something. Apparently it's kind of normal to just straight up throw them on the ground. So if you entered a restaurant at like 4 p.m, which is like after a lot of people already ate there, it would be kind of disgusting. Resident Evil is the English title, it's Biohazard in Japan. What the hell? That's such a strange translation. The whole name is from the English Children's Rhyme, but I didn't know that either when it was given to me. Really? I guess we finally know the lore. That's kind of funny. Okay, I want to go on the other side. And by other side, I mean this building, not the other side of the mortal coil. Eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny meeny miny mo, according to Wiki. I think there's one much worse version that you shouldn't post. So the tiger one is the better one. Yes. I'm glad that's a real thing and not just something
I should check below.
that I made up accidentally. So like Bloodborne, got it? Bloodborne but Spanish is actually a good comparison. Yeah, what digital says. This is Yakuza A Western name, yeah. It is kind of funny how like a lot of English, not English, Japanese titles have like such a strange name in
This
English.
must be the collection room. Blue butterfly.
It's the blue butterfly. Resident Evil doesn't make sense. It makes sense for the first game, I guess, since you're investigating a creepy mansion. Is it actually in a mansion? I thought it would be in like a lab or something because of the first movie. So I guess that's not a good guess on my side. Because of the real Yakuza in Japan, that makes sense, yeah. And Yakuza in English until recently, like a dragon in Japan. Yeah, I remember we talked about that. Haven't heard that, but that's good to know. Yeah. I mean, it's probably like old American thing, right? So definitely changed a long time ago. They name it Yakuza Invest, so Western people buy it from what I know. Like a dragon makes sense with context of games. Yeah, I guess I'm missing some context there. Also, I'm gonna read this note now. Isidro's note. April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendes. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It's not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters for which countless sacrifices are required. An honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. Have I read this before? It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own. Yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my pesanta, down.
Good to know.
That is good to know, you're so right, Ada. Wow, reading my mind. Owl. I've seen it as a spider instead of tiger also. Catch a spider by the toe. Spiders don't have toes. Yeah. There is also that one children's rhyme, it's like itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout or something. That's the spider children's rhyme I know. It's probably gonna be a guide how to solve the puzzle. Any spiders in these boxes we can check through. The collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is go up at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There is nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have the prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things. I see.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, so I need to retrace his steps. But where does he start? Oh, this is where he starts, so... Also, let me check if there are spiders first. I don't think there are spiders here. Yeah, it doesn't look like spiders. There are spider enemies in the game. Also, not sure if I missed some message, so... If I did miss something, feel free to repost it, because... There were a bunch of messages while I was reading the notes. Okay, no spiders, so we can't see if they have toes. Beetles and butterflies and rocks. That's the kind of company I want to keep. Itsy Bitsy Spider is just Sisyphus for kids, true. So, he goes here and looks at the, like, scarab, I guess. Then he goes... Oh, shit. Here. And looks at... Why is he running in circles? Is he drunk? Looks at... like lizard bug. Dragon is strongest being in Japanese mythology, and the name like a dragon, at least in my interpretation, is meant like reflection of strength. Sekiro reference. Like strength like a dragon, and also Kiryu has tattoo of dragon on his back and is strongest guy around. I'm just yapping at this point. He's panicking. Yeah, that makes like it's a like more original name. Like Yakuza is kind of a generic name, right? It's like someone made a game about Italian mafia and named it Mafia. Who could have done that? Huh? Have I missed something? I think I must have missed something. I guess the goat school? Have I got news for you? Damn. Am I gonna like the news? Okay, I have missed the school. Nice. There are games called Mafia? No way. Please don't tell me they are developed by Czech people.
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good.
Damn, 5G is getting to her.
Reacting to the amber.
So that's the Ember. That looks
Yeah,
like something
best
Lester would
best lad, Luis.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
Oh no, pinwheel.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the ember and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Chapter end. Let me catch up on chat. Still wonder why they called their game Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I played most of it. Kingdom Come Deliverance would be more interesting. Isn't Kingdom Come like a Christian concept or something? Like in Czech, I think it's Království nebeské. Does Kingdom come and deliver? It is, yeah. It is kind of a like awkward title, I guess. Not the biggest fan of it, but it also like catches your attention, right? Oh wow. Okay, fine. She has it. Missed when she got it. The current theory is that at the start of the DLC, when you get attacked by the like blue flame dude, she does actually like scratch her once, and you can see she has like a hole in her sleeves, and that's probably when she got infected. But if it's something else, then I don't know, and no one in chat also knows. Not sure if Ada was infected in the original, don't remember. Interesting. Typewriter. Kingdom Come doesn't deliver them. Guess it's about a sword delivery. Yeah, you start as like a blacksmith's son or something, right? The Kingdom Come is a reference to the prayer. Yeah, that's something that I thought it was. Like, I have never heard the term before the game, because I'm not really religious, and not religious in an English way.
Medicine. It's working.
Damn, Bloodborne boss also screams loudly. Damn, I also forgot to send an email to my landlord, just realized. It is about the Crusades. Kinda. Well, pre-Crusades, I guess. Because, like, the Crusades against the Hussites was also a crusade, right? But it's not about the Crusades to Jerusalem.
Has the ember. I need to reach him.
They craft a sword for Lord at the start, but then they get separated, so he's to deliver it. So that's where the deliverance comes from. Backdrop was that of a Civil War, I thought. Yeah, like, it's been a long time since I had high school history, right? So might be wrong, but didn't like, because like there was the Hussite War when like the new Czech church rebelled against current church, because of the like paying teeth, not sure how you pronounce it. And then Germany, which was probably Holy Roman Empire at that point, sent had a crusade against Czechia, basically. Not all is about the sword, his family is killed by the bad guys. Yeah, I do actually kind of know the start of the game because I saw my brother play it. They didn't do classic crusading shit like ransacking whole country, yeah. Sigismund was the one who sent them, the like crusaders, I guess, or the is it Cumans who are the bad guys
Louise's
in that game?
footprints. Must have gone this way.
Cumans, damn, I kind of freaky with it. I respect that.
Won't budge.
Kinda. What? Human catching flag, yeah. There is a... like, do you know what a caraway seed is? Like the spice that's usually used to make rye bread. It has like very different flavor to cumin, but does look exactly like cumin. I guess a bit darker. Sigismund wanted to put his dumb brother or some other relative as Holy Roman Emperor, Holy Roman Empire Emperor, and take Bohemia from him. Damn, I need to remember, check history. Like it's... in my mind it's kind of a hard bridging the gap between like the Hussite Wars and the Battle of White Mountain, which was in 1620. Don't remember, check history. Yeah. I know like basic stuff, but nothing past that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to just follow the steps. Nobles were kinda split on their support. Which noble house is Sigismund from? Wait, is it Zikmund in Czechia? Or Czech? So it would be... what noble house it would be? It wasn't the Habsburgs back then, right? Game is played in 1403. Oh yeah, because Jan Hus was burned in 1415. I kind of thought it's later than that. I thought it was like 1450 or something. Oh, he was Luxembourg. Or he was the last male member of the House of Luxembourg, I see. Damn, I have no idea what happens like between Hussite Wars and then like when Habsburg take over Czechia. Or like back then Czechia. It's from Hungary, I don't remember his house. Yeah, it's probably Luxembourg then. Chronicles of Pursuit, Tom. Oh, I guess Thorn. December, 8 years since my awakening. Have I read this? I don't know. December, 8 years since my awakening. I'm at loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immortal, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant Isidro Uriarte Talavera. I did not pay attention to the text at all. I talked about this before, but I have kind of like a trouble like absorbing the text if I'm reading it out loud. Like if I'm reading it like to someone else. If I probably just read it for like myself, maybe I would grasp it, but whenever I read a text out loud, I just focus on like talking instead of comprehending the text. We were just thinking about Sigismund now, yeah. My boy Zygmunt. Like it's the same even in school. If like whenever we did the annoying reading classes where like one person reads and then another person reads and you have to like follow the text so you don't look like an idiot because you get called and you have no idea where the last person left off. I would like read a paragraph and have no idea what I read. Habsburg got the power in 1520s. Am I just 100 years off with 1620? I think I am. Same. Yeah. I think Joe said he comprehends text much better if he reads stuff out loud, so probably not a universal experience, but a common one. I'll likely play Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Feels like the previews for it so far are really good. Alright, yeah. Very few purely historical RPGs out there. Yeah. And like I said, the previews were really nice. And I think there is like a playable part in Prague. 1620s was 30-year war. Yeah, I think I just messed up my dates then by 100 years, which is quite a bit maybe. I hope they did a good job with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The world was well made in the first part, just beautiful fields and forest. Yeah, whenever I saw my brother play it, that was like one of the things I did actually admire. Like the way they depicted like the Czech nature was really good from in my opinion. I feel like forests and fields in a lot of games just don't look like real forests and fields. And they did really well, I think. I need to switch the lever here. Which means I can also get back now because I opened the shortcut. The game is so easy if you actually pay attention what you're supposed to do. And I'm trapped now, so is it actually easy? God damn it. Makes me want to visit Czechia, and I will. Hell yeah. My brother actually did like a hike, I guess, like tiny hike that's like 15 kilometers or something, among like the places where Kingdom Come Deliverance takes place, and took a bunch of pictures because he is a big fan of the game. And it's kind of close to Prague, I'm pretty sure, like 50 kilometers maybe, even less, maybe like 20 kilometers from Prague. The combat system in that game was very different. Yeah, that's like the only common complaint I hear about. Like a lot of people say it's straight up bad, some people say it's different, but... Some battles would take around 5 to 10 minutes, damn. That's insane kinda. Hope they improved on the combat, but didn't go too far off. I think the previews said they didn't really change much, which... Like... I guess they are standing behind their... like vision, which I do respect, but... I remember that like one of the biggest controversies was also that you couldn't save without using like the special like schnapps or whatever it was. It was probably Palenka in Czech. Did he find loot there? Probably not, unfortunately. I don't know if the save alcohol is still in the second one. But you can probably just install a mod like 4 days after the game that gives you infinite saving or something. Like, it just took a bit to learn. Yeah, I did hear people liking it. Like, once you actually get good at the combat with like the skills in the game, right? Another crown. I used the game as an example in my bachelor thesis about historical games. That's very cool. Didn't know you did a thesis about historical games. What was like the whole, I guess, point of the thesis? Or like a abstract or something is the word, I think. Oh, I need to switch the lever now. Have you played Pentiment, Mordrin? I know Innie played it.
Down we go.
Introduction of historical games for architecture history. That's really cool. And I guess then the second game will be even more interesting for you because it will have... have you played Pentiment, Mordrin? Because the second game will take place in Kutná Hora, right? Which has like the kind of famous cathedral. We have determined that telling someone to fuck off at your job may not be a good idea, but what about I don't give a shit, do whatever you want? Have we actually determined that telling someone to fuck off is a bad idea, or have you tried it and determined it wasn't a good idea? Because I think we said you should try it. Not sure if I've heard of that game. It's like a... I don't know, would you call it like point and click adventure? It's like a story game about like artist in... what century is it? Like late Renaissance, I think, Bavaria. And also it's also another like very... It is kind of an RPG, not like that rich RPG. But it's also like purely historical and very interesting if you are interested in history. 1518, so early Renaissance then. Or mid-Renaissance. I think you would like it. Yeah, illustrator for Bibles in a monastery. It's a really well-made game. Like, if you like historical games, it's also like a passion project of someone who's very much interested in history. Luis's note, Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. No, he's gonna die. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I leave some signs to point you in the right directions.
He
Some
really knows
signs,
his way
huh?
around this place.
Oh, very subtle. In case Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the combat was somewhat simplified as they removed one of the 5 directions. Interesting. It's kind of strange that it would have 5 directions. It's like for Honor, which is, I guess, also like directional combat. That has 3 directions too, right? Don't do it, wait for Ada, yeah. If you know the book from Umberto Eco, The Name of the Rose, it is that but a game. Yeah, I heard people say that. I don't know the book myself, but I have heard people say it. Mountain Blade, I know about Mountain Blade. My brother played the first one, like Warband, is it, maybe? And it was insane jank, but very fun looked. 3 directions in For Honor feels natural. And oh, Mountain Blade has the directional combat. Fantastic book, would recommend if you like historical fiction. Have you... I might have asked you this, maybe. Or maybe it was someone else in chat. But have you read Pillars of Earth? It's like a historical fiction about building a cathedral in like a fake English city. And it's like well regarded. I really need to get back into reading more books. Haven't. And I haven't read it myself. I think my mom actually did read it. Because I like... say I want to read some book to my mom and say maybe you'll like it too, and then she reads it in like 2 weeks. And
A nest.
so maybe it's worth checking out if
Hope
you like
it's not a
historical
sign of
fiction.
things to come.
Because a lot of people do recommend it, but like I can't personally recommend it, but a lot of people do like it. Thanks for the recommend, yeah, no problem. Chivalry has only 3 stance directions. Chivalry doesn't have stance directions, right? At least the first game didn't. Like the special attacks you did with like scrolling up or scrolling down. Made some chicken... My mom made some chicken dumplings, hell yeah. What kind of dumplings?
It won't open.
Did I miss something? I probably haven't. Yeah, it's fine. Can I maybe craft something? I can, nice. I do have 1 flash grenade, so I don't think I need to craft another one, and submachine gun ammo 60 is kind of a lot. Not 60, 90 even. So probably fine. Maybe I should just reload all my guns. Also I should honestly probably heal myself. You should heal yourself now. High tier devil be like. It's kind of funny how the enemies sometimes get super confused. Oh, okay. I always forget like my shortcuts for grenades, so I just equip them from the inventory. Honestly, probably much easier than trying to find them in the circular wheel. Well, I guess not circular, 4-directional wheel. which doesn't make it a wheel, makes it a cross. I should probably use it right away. Oh damn, didn't full heal me. Weapon cross. It's like kind of actually well made, because if you want to switch to like between 1 and 5, you just need to press 1 twice. But I'm not used to this system, so I don't remember to ever do it. Splish, splash, fish. Okay.
I'm not swimming in that.
Damn. She probably hates showers and bathing. Stinky Ada. Flip flop, splish splash. Any Joel fans in chat? And new request. So I don't think I've how do you say it? I completely forgot about it. I don't think I ever like finished the quest with the medallions. Did you catch sight of giant shadow moving through water? Looks like Gregorios waterway has a lore draining over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will you? Oh. So I need to catch a big fish.
So that's a request.
Big fish even. Salazar family chronology waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath. I think I'm gonna go for a jog in a few minutes. Alright. Good luck with the job. Jogging. Hope you have fun, I guess. Do people have fun when jogging is the question. Yeah, good luck with the jogging and see you later. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by third generation Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorius waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th generation Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorius' iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both waterworks and sewage system. It can be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. Need to catch breath. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. Damn. Roasted. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence. Gregorio must be turning in his grave.
Done and dusted, eh? Good stuff.
1 feet in front of the next, and they just keep that up. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll start running once the weather is a bit nicer. I kind of want to like have more cardio, but I don't like running, so maybe I'll stick to walking from home. Watch Slay the Spires run while I jog. Probably on treadmill, right? Yeah. Treadmill. That makes sense. Do you like... every time you want to complain about the gameplay, you make the treadmill be like on higher setting, or do you have like whenever you see a misplay to keep your backseating urges, do you like raise the speed or something? Do some running, but my knee keeps being fucked up from it. Yeah, that's... I had like knee problems a lot when I was younger, when I was growing up, I guess. And it's so annoying. And I do... What the hell? Why is there... Did you hear this song too? Was it in the game or just some random browser tab started? Okay, I was so confused. Oh, it's the typewriter song, I guess. I had the same, like, knee issues and they're so annoying. I get them if I do, like, squats a lot. I get knee issues for, like, the day after it sometimes. So, can empathize with that, that's annoying. Though you missed it, Vico sent Pap a motivational gym video and she watched it on stream. 20 seconds in, the guy goes, lifting weights can decrease your chance of death from all sources, and Pap went, this is giving me anxiety, and closed the video. Damn. I'm getting the, like, bits of lore
Well,
what I
look at
missed,
you, mate. Got
piece
some
by
rare
piece,
things on sale, stranger.
because I heard Pap apparently did a push-up and then Josette attempted to do a push-up. And welcome back, Clark. How was the... Was it uneventful? Still damn. That makes it seem like it was eventful. I had knee issues and I did strength exercises and got new shoes. Old shoes are dog shit for running because they lose the bounce and it's harder on your knees. Yeah, I have like a trail running shoes that I use for hiking, but I guess I can use it for running too. But I had like a problem because I have hyper mobility in my joints and like my knee was growing incorrectly on one leg as a kid. So I needed to do like straighten my like basically and like keep flexing my thigh to I guess strengthen it and make it grow like, and like I need to like angle my foot in a certain way. Not sure if it actually helped or if I just like grew into the knee being correct because I kind of slacked on it. I should probably look up exercises, but I don't really want to go to the gym for them. That's why I do like bodyweight exercises, because I don't want to go to gym. Yeah, it's the safe song, heard it. I heard it too, good. I'm not insane. Uneventful, just got sidetracked, I think. Typically the runs are around 1 hour long. Seeing which floor the streamer is on keeps me from looking down at the distance or the clock and when to take a break. Huh. Yeah, that's a good, like, a way to distract yourself, right? And that's very smart. Is there a particular streamer you're watching? I don't think I really know like anyone from Slay the Spire community besides Northern Lion, but I wouldn't say he's a part of Slay the Spire community despite making that game popular in the West. That push-up nearly killed her, damn. Leg races with or without resistance bands, squats if you can handle them. Squats are like the only exercise I can do at home that gets my heart pumping. My physical therapist told me, well, now you gotta just run that your knee is stronger. If it's 6 out of 10 pain, that's fine, but if it's 9 out of 10 pain, or stop if it's 9 out of 10 pain. I never like understood how to rate a pain. It worked, but I was thinking how to myself, got it, if I pass out from pain, I should stop. Yeah, 9 out of 10 pain sounds kind of a bit more serious than like the scale would suggest. Jorbs, he uploads all his winning rounds to YouTube. I actually do know the name. He does like Ascension 20 hard streaks, right? Or is that someone else? I kinda wonder if it costs 160k because of the higher difficulty. I kinda think it probably does.
I'll buy a deal well.
He's insanely good at the game. Yeah,
Hope to see.
I bet. I can barely get like 1 win on Ascension 20 hard. Even just the level 3 bosses are hard for me. But I play like I just eat cards and finish the whole run in like 25 minutes. So if I did actually like played tiny bit slower, I would probably have more chance, but I just don't like that style of play. Jobs is insane. Yeah, it does sound insane. Even just like getting a 2 streak of A20 hard kill is kind of insane. I rarely watch First Prime when I get that STS itch. Watch Northern Lion and be angry that he like talks about the whole Hawk to a girl instead of focusing on the game, and just ends turn with 1 defend or 1 strike and 1 energy still in his hand. That's the best way to watch someone play that game, I think. Job's got like 25 A20 Watcher wins in a row. That's insane. But I guess Watcher does make sense. Like, I haven't played the Spire for like months. And wait, I should have bought bigger case before I saved the game, or whatever.
I've got something new for you, mate.
I haven't played the game for like months, and then just did, like, because Pub played it, so I got like mood for the game too. So it's like close to 2 years ago now. And I just did A20 Watcher run for fun, and first attempt after many months I got the win with like highest score I ever had. Don't forget Unceasing Tap. I'm the same. I end the turn before all the cards play out and then draw a card because of the Unceasing Tap. Hey Mira, nice to see you. How are you doing? We are talking about how your attempts to connect Shit Lake and Testicle Lake are coming. Ada people arrive, hell yeah. Unceasing Top, that's me. I've been yapping for so long, I completely lost my train of thought what I wanted to do in the game. Where is this thing? Huh. Very dramatic music. I should look into the waters to see the big fish or something. Still in the planning phase? Alright. We're definitely all rooting for you. Maybe I want to inlay some gemstones. Some uncut gems. Miro, I hear you're like enthusiast.
I reserve some.
Kinda wonder if Finland has more lakes than Minnesota.
It's just for you.
I might
My
go into the
welcome. Got some
typewriter.
rare things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck.
Could I maybe get a bunch of rubies and barrels?
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it.
Maybe one small key?
Good instinct, stranger.
That's no
Got a
fish.
select hope to see.
That's not a knife. I want to put it into the crown and wait for one last. Probably not, because I would rather have it 5 colors, so I want to put it here. We're fishing right now, yeah. Looking for
You again
Sir
soon.
something. What was his name? Lord of the Waterway. Is Mirror becoming a lake? Is he becoming Sam
Came
Lake,
into some other bits and
inventor
bobs
of
too,
video
eh?
games?
Stranger. Ooh, I'll
Oh.
pay a pretty penny for that.
Rape shields away from certain enemies using the grapple gun.
There's some
Cool.
things money can't buy.
Oh, I can upgrade my
Try
weapons
that on for
further
size.
now, too.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Maybe rate of fire.
Try that on for size.
Sure. Sam like mentioned people, right? Melting into a lake, let's go. Sounds like a fun time, honestly.
Come back anytime.
Just chatting streamer. It's my... I don't know why, but he just made me worry if my category is actually set correctly, but
Clean strike.
I've played this game and nothing but this game for like the last like 6 streams, so probably should be set correctly. Finland.fi says 8,800 lakes. Minnesota Lake Wikipedia says 11,482 lakes. Joe, you got some work to do. Got some digging to do.
Lights out.
You can do digging instead of working out too. The unit of measurement is quite different. Minnesota has 11k lakes that are larger than 0.04 km squared, and Finland has 188k that are larger than 0.005 km squared, so 10 times difference in size. Damn. Can't believe woke media would do a fake Finland lake narrative like this. Shaking my head. It's an RE4. Okay, thanks for confirmation. Get Mirror out of the lake. Oh yeah, he's under the water. Damn, poor guy. Can I put the biosensor scope on it? Nice, I can. Digging is a workout, exactly. Damn, drain the swamp.
That should take care of the water. I hope.
When are you streaming? RE4 mean? This is kind of like Pokemon. If you just lie. SMH my head. Plagasmon. Can't play this. Do you find like the horror in this game too much? There are Pokemon mods for this game. Is it that it turns Ada into like a naked Mewtwo or something, or are there actually Pokemon mods? Amogus? Yeah, I don't like her that much too, but I haven't really been scared by this game. But I don't really know like how much of a scaredy cat I am. So that's why I'm interested if you do feel like this game is too much horror even for you. Because it still does like contain a lot of gory and nasty stuff, so. Alexa, play All-Star Blast Smash Mouth. Oh my god. Should probably heal. I can't heal. God damn it. Is Ada just too appealing? I refuse to answer this. Damn. Pleading the fifth. You have right to silence, yeah. We have a lawyer in chat who's also a bear. Watching this is fine, playing it is something else. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Like, me watching someone play a horror game is also completely fine for me, but if I played it, I would not be fine. Which is why playing Resident Evil 7 might be fun. But it's only horror for like the first 40 minutes, right? Like jump scare horror. Joella. There is a mod that changes hand cannon into Blastoise and like monster into Kyogre. I don't know what Kyogre is, but that is kind of funny. Learning new Tensor, yeah. Tensor actually represents me in the court of law. Because I have said some unhinged shit in today's stream. In Pub's stream. I don't think Ari is too far leaning into horror. Even 7. Because I feel like 7 is the, from what I heard and have seen, Northern Lion play it for a bit. It did seem like the most horror game from the series. If Ada had the sensor scope, why didn't she give it to Leon? That's a good question. I think she's just a hater, honestly. How the fuck do I get there? Do I need to go to the mushrooms? There are very few games that have ever made me unsettled, so that's why it's funny to me to watch Pub play a non-horror game and she's perma-scared. Yeah, everyone has a different like tolerance for horror. I definitely don't like horror games at all. This way. I think I'm just backtracking the whole map. RE7 being first person makes it worse, I think. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, you kind of see your surrounding in third person all the time. And, like, the start of RE7, where you're, like, in a very dark, abandoned, disgusting house. It is super spooky. And I did actually quit the game because of it. I mean, I would probably continue, but just wasn't inclined to continue. I think her brain makes the game more real to her, whereas I'm always somewhat in the mindset of this isn't real. I don't really know, because like most of those fears are kind of like irrational. Like fear of spiders is irrational, right? But because like most of them you don't even feel like them touching you. They can like crawl all over your body and you won't even feel it. But you are still afraid of spiders. Well, I am still afraid of spiders, at least a bit, right? I don't know, I no idea how this works. Like the same for me, I just know it's not real. But I still like feel the jump scare effect of the games. Start is pretty spooky there, yeah. It felt like the spookiest part until you get chased by the body horror like Mad Hats or whatever they are. Not huge fan of heights in real life, but in games I think they are badass. Love climbing huge buildings and dying of them in Dying Light and whatnot. Huh. But I guess like in real life there is like actual danger of heights. Right. Oh, I can just jump down. She really did split splash. Amazing. I only fear my work shifts.
Buzz off.
Because I don't have any phobias that I know of. It's like horror games only scare me with the threat of jump scares, so I enjoy creepy. Yeah, for me it's mostly the jump scares. But I just don't enjoy the feeling of being jump scared. It's the same, like, I don't enjoy like roller coasters, because for me they just make me motion sick and don't really like feel well from the like adrenaline rush. I mean, I have like mild arachnophobia, but I don't think luckily there are any like mainstream horror games focused on spiders. While there are like a lot of games that are focused on like underwater stuff and stuff like that, right? I've gone up 100 feet tall fire towers in real life, and that shit was tough for me when I feel it swaying in the breeze. Yeah, that just straight up doesn't seem safe. I think that's just like a reasonable thing to be scared of. Speaking of work, I took extra shift for today, and it was the biggest mistake of the year so far, damn. You said you work only on weekends normally, right? Oops. Let me craft some more handgun ammo, honestly. Jump scare are kinda cheap guys in my opinion, yeah. But it's like... it is the easiest way to make you scared, so a lot of horrors do rely on it. Like, Hereditary is a great horror film. And I'm pretty sure that movie has 0 jump scares. And like... some people would say it's not a horror film, but you feel like disgusted and like disturbed the whole time you're watching it. Same with Midsommar, actually, I think. I think there are no jump scares in that game, not game, movie too. I could never play Subnautica, but I don't mind most horror games movies. Honestly, like, I don't have... I guess you do have innate. You have the thalassophobia, is it? Like the fear of open water. Like, don't have that phobia at all. I actually like the opposite. It kind of like feels cool to me, like the underwater like monsters and like fish that are like 6 kilometers underwater that have like translucent body and 0 eyes and stuff like that. But Subnautica scared the fuck out of me. Like I guess it's just like the feeling of helplessness, because you don't really have weapons in that game. I wonder if thalassophobia is more or less common in places that don't have access to the sea. I don't know, honestly. I bet there is some study on it. Would be cool to Google later. You have that, but it's mostly about the scale part of it, I see. So like the fear of the like huge open emptiness, which is just water. I hate the mall in general, but whenever I went there and we were on third or higher story, I always stayed furthest from the railing I could most of the time. Once in a while I would go to the railing, then go, yeah, I'm good. I see. Yeah, so I guess you do have like a bit rougher fear of heights, because I don't think I've ever experienced that myself. I would definitely be... Oh. He wasn't even
Got
that
myself
big.
a big one. How long had it been living down here?
Like the 10, like 30 feet tall tower. That does sound scary, but first story in a mall doesn't really sound scary to me. Wonder if you would mind the spiders inside this factory. Like the actual spiders or the arachnophobe mode? Spiders, the big spiders inside this factory are fucked for anyone with arachnophobia. They screech and leap at you. Let me Google that. Satisfactory spiders. Should I look at a video? I can't really see a good video. Both the scale of great depths and scale of enormous creatures, I see. Oh my god, all the videos are so bad. You can see like a good like snippet uninterrupted with editing. I'll check it out, but didn't seem that bad. But it's probably different if you're playing it compared to if you're just watching a video, right? As always. Would you also be then any scared if there was like a space game and there was like a huge monster in the space? That part of Mall of America, I guess, makes me nervous too. Huh. Maybe there is something about American malls then that is not common in Europe. Almost there, nice. Show on stream. Yeah, I really need to set up my browser
Thanks for the
source
directions,
or like
Louise.
video scene, because I don't want to like dox myself. Satisfactory Wiki uses cat images from arachnophobia mode in efforts of reducing the occurrence of spider images. One's confused why there was a cat. I do know about the cats being the arachnophobia mode. I would still probably just don't use the mode because that's like the point, right? Same as when I played... Is it Grounded? This is the first time I think I remember the name of the Obsidian survival crafting game. I still played Grounded without arachnophobia mode, where you get hunted by a giant wolf spider. The cats for arachnophobia modes are hilarious. Yeah. Do remember it being kind of hilarious. Yeah. It was a small fish, right? And even if I examine it, it still feels small. Huh. Size shaming fish. Have you seen the movie Arachnophobia? It's a classic. I know the movie exists, but I'm not sure. Is it like a parody or is it actual like horror movie? Would still probably freak me out. Like even just like looking at like tarantula in like a zoo or like a pet shop makes me uneasy. Even if it's not moving. Arachnophobia mode is actually a game setting and it replaces the model with pets. Yeah, I have seen that. And it looks kind of freaky, which is honestly cool implementation. Oh shit. Fuck him up, dude. It's not even a 3D model, it's just a 2D cat and looks so weird, yeah. It looks like in a like analog horror kind of way funny. I'm gonna pause for a bit. So I can catch up on chat. Who would want to attack cats? Yeah, that's true. I was very scared on our Bramble in Ultra Wild, high heart rate. Yeah. I still remember like the chills I got when I encountered them for the first time. Like the kind of chill that you feel in your spine. The same kind of chill I got in Subnautica whenever like a huge monster attacked me. It's a strange feeling. Dark Bramble made me more annoyed than scared because the dumb fucking fish can hear you so easy. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of hard to actually move. Have you finished Outer Wilds show? I don't remember if it was you who said that you played most of it and then didn't finish, or if it was someone else. Need to finish it still? Okay, so it was you. Also, Šťastný probably said it too. Got some comedic elements, John Goodman. So, probably not much for me, since I do have a form of arachnophobia. I do love John Goodman though. Makes your skin crawl like a spider is on it. That doesn't get me, luckily. Like, if I saw like a spider in a corner of this room, and I thought like felt itchy, that would get me. But just thinking about this luckily doesn't get me. Once at the zoo, they let you hold the tarantula and millipedes with the handler. That was a little sketchy. Can tarantula give you like a venomous bite? Only some kinds probably, right? I'm not scared of bugs, but I don't like them on me. I am kind of scared of bugs, but I also don't like them on me. Please. Push through the fear and finish it. Yeah, I do remember. I think we were chatting about it in Discord when you wanted some tips, right? Like a while ago. Or maybe in Twitch DMs. I think it was Discord though. It won't kill you, just make you sick. Yeah. Like it's not dangerous, but probably not a pleasant experience. Wonder if I can like bait him to kill the enemies. Don't mind spiders around me, just not on me. Yeah, if they keep a respectable distance, that's better for me. Should I just eat the fish? Imagine. Holy shit, I have so much gunpowder. Shotgun shells, I guess. I thought that holding tarantulas is fine because they likely won't bite you. Yeah, probably. Like, a lot of spiders that are venomous won't actually attack you unless, like, extremely provoked. Like, a lot of people say that black widows... Okay. Holy shit. I guess there are two Adas now. Like, black widows won't bite you until you basically push it against your skin. Or is it brown recluse, maybe? I've been drawing a common glowworm at my art class, pretty cool creature. Let me Google that. always regret googling bugs, so why not do it? Ah, that's kind of cute, but also kind of freaky. Isn't it an isopod? I don't know. I don't mind spiders. I had ticks, wasps, and mosquitoes with a passion. Yeah. Those bastards actually want to fuck with me, yeah. They are kind of pests. Occasionally I would catch a jumping spider in my room, leave it outside, so I don't really mind, like, just not on me. I have a couple of times in my life, like, grabbed a spider and threw it out of the window, but I think I was possessed by something. I guess I do have a minor anecdote about spiders. Not spiders. Mosquitoes. But give me a second. Ah, goddammit. Wasps don't really want to attack you and they eat flies. Yeah, they are like much more aggressive than bees and bumblebees. But they still kind of get a bad rep, especially on the internet. And they are still like, they don't make honey, but they are pollinators. So the people who say wasps are useless and can die are not exactly correct. But I did have some bad experiences with wasps, so I understand the frustration. They aren't exactly nice either, yeah. One time when we were clearing bush, I got stung by wasps 6 times, so I hate them now. I like bees, bumblebees, archy little bros, yeah. I had the same. I was like on a trip with my parents and like some relatives, and it was raining, and I was like, I don't know, 8 maybe, 6, 7, something like that, and I had like a rain jacket on me. What do you call it? Like the... Is it rain jacket? And one wasp flew under my t-shirt and kept stabbing me repeatedly until it started to hurt like a motherfucker. Like 10 times at least. That was kind of funny. Raincoat, yeah, that's what I meant. I bet there's like some funny British name for it. Ouch, yeah. I kinda wonder what would happen if I was like allergic to wasp stings or stings. Oh my god. Couldn't even iframe it. God damn it. Okay, I'm dead. Joel. What is that huge ash fish in your inventory? It's Joel. Wasps around their nests are just a huge hassle. Yeah. I definitely don't have good memories of wasps in my recent years. The Brits call a raincoat a Macintosh. What? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Thank God Britain isn't real. Isn't Macintosh Apple? Like not the hardware company, but like actual Apple. Mac for sure. The weed was back. Just a small puff coming from outside. Or are you trying to like divert attention from your brother? Since it's now a known fact that your brother smokes weed. The more I learn about the UK, the more glad I am Ravashi about them away. Nah. Yep, it is an apple. Is it anyone ever had Macintosh apple? Like, is it a good kind of apple? Every time I smell it, I try to triangulate the smell source, and I can never smell it outside my room. Or so you say. If I remember right, it's very mealy. So, a bad kind of apple. What can I use to make noise here? You had it and it's fine. So I'm hearing two conflicting reports. Huh. Fuck him up. Holy shit. Only had red and green apples. Yeah, in Czechia we grow like a lot of like our own varieties of apple, and the shops usually like don't bother saying the variety name. So whenever like you see an apple in a grocery store, it's either like tagged as green apple or red apple. So it's kind of funny always to me hearing like Brits and Americans and some other Europeans talk about how much they love certain kinds of apple, but I have never had them. I actually did have, like, from a fancy shop where they did name the varieties of apple, but I haven't found them like any way more interesting than like the regular apple that you get for cheap in a store. God damn it. Oops. I might be dead, since I don't have a parry tool. Fuck him up. My dad used to work on the old Macs, said they were much better than PCs at the time. It wasn't a computer or Apple question, it was an Apple question. But I'm happy to hear about both. PC. My dad always had Macs, so as a kid we had that as a computer. They were not really a thing here. Probably, like, worse economy. So, like, Apple anything is kind of, like, since 2010s a thing in Czechia. That was back in Windows 3.11 days. Damn, we're getting old. Minnesota actually has a lot of apples because the university here developed a ton of different crossbreeds. That's cool. Didn't maybe Adam Ragusia have a video about this? I feel like I saw something about that somewhere. Maybe it was like Bon Appetit or something back when they were good. Oh, maybe one flash grenade. It's not top tier, but it's not terrible. I see. I really should focus on the game for like 10 seconds. I have MacBook Air from work, but I barely used it, only for compiling an app. Yeah, I also use a MacBook for some work, but I'm not happy about it every time I have to. Wow. Nice whiff, bozo. Oh shit, I don't have ammo. Nice, no ammo, bozo. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Same here, other than pink crisp, you just kinda have to know what are the 5 types of apples we have. Pink crisp isn't even pink. What a scam. Is it crisp even? Probably is, right? Since otherwise people wouldn't like it. Also, I'll need to refill my water. Thanks for the people clap. Union of Michigan. Honeycrisp puts nearly all other apples to shame. That was developed by the University of Michigan. Huh. I don't know if I ever had Honeycrisp. Actually, let me do a quick BRB because I haven't done one yet and it's already close to 4 hours, so I should probably do that and maybe get some tea or something. Oh, Michigan. I was confused by Charles Union of Michigan. Yeah, Minnesota makes more sense since you're from Minnesota. Alright, let me do a BRB. So be right back in like 3 or 4 minutes max. Alright, I'm almost back. I still need to finish heating up the water, but I can read the chat in the meantime. Hey Pythonic, nice to see you. How are you doing? How's your day? How's the school going? There is also Cosmic Crisp now, but I haven't tried it yet. That's a insane name. Cosmic Crisp. I would probably buy an apple that has a name Cosmic Crisp immediately. Okay, now I'm fully back. That's a lot of chat to catch up on. uh, no apple is cosmic, or all apple are cosmic? True. I see. And he also studies psychology, not psychology, philosophy. Cosmic Crisp is pushing it too far. From Washington State, apparently, damn. So it's probably terrible, right? Since it's not from Minnesota. Tasty, there may be much less sweet than Honeycrisp. I really don't know if I had a Honeycrisp before. I'll look at, because the grocery delivery service I use, they do actually name the apple variety sometimes, but it also means the apple is like twice as expensive than regular apple. Never had the red apple I liked. Green apples for the win. I think they're fine, but green apples are just superior because they're like nicely tart and acidic. Used to be a green apple any, but it was because of all the reds I had were complete ass. Okay, now I'm finally slowly catching up. At least I can scroll up. Why is the scrolling also make me scroll in-game? It's kind of annoying. Why is the chat so messed up? Okay, now it's fine. Red apples are good to make cider and similar processed things. Yeah, I did hear about that like a lot of the apple varieties are actually used for cider. And like the alcoholic cider, I guess, because it's different in America, right? Like hard cider. But people still eat it and then say, what the fuck, why would anyone eat this or grow this terrible apple? But they are grown for their tannins and stuff like that, right? Tried Pink Lady, it's crisp and not crisp apparently, and I was hooked. Yeah, I'll also maybe trying out Pink Lady if they sell it. Things like Red Delicious are crime upon apples. I have heard that, but don't really have a frame of reference. Don't love Pink Lady, it's too sweet for my liking, but it's a better red, I see. Only green apple I ever have is Chupa Chups, the lollipop. Damn. For it was an apple cultivar for a second, I would believe it. I was wondering what the Spanish apple variety is, lol. Debated. Great, now you are here, I can BRB tomorrow. Alright, have a wonderful time listening to the podcast and have a great sleep, Tralk. Hopefully you're still here and you did hear it instead of just me ignoring it because I was catching up on chat. And also, good luck with running digital. Thanks for hanging out, both Trolloc and digital. Heard nothing? Okay. No, that was probably Pop or Fished, wasn't me. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm well, missing all the work streams with in-person work. Yeah, that's fine. I'm also kind of late working, or not streaming late, so I guess it is early for you. But yeah, I usually like have time to stream on work days, unfortunately, or like later in the week. I'm doing fine. Had my first day in the office since last year, so I guess I kind of felt like people for a day. And I did like walk like 20 minutes at least, so like half of the way or half of the commute from work to office, not work to office, office to home. So I at least had some activity. I'm probably gonna exercise after stream. Yeah, but glad to hear you're also doing well. I think that's all caught up on now, so that was kind of a bit to catch up on. Has anyone here heard or tried Red Moon apple? It's an apple that has like some red pigment, is it? I guess the word. Like red pigment in it, and the flesh itself is actually red. And it's like nicely acidic. Like it's more, I guess, sour than sweet. I guess it's balanced well. But it's nice, crisp, or nice and crisp, tart, sweet. And it has like more vitamin C or something because of the like red coloring. Or not coloring, but like red natural color. First day on a Wednesday, are you planning on going in for the rest of the week or just one day occasionally? I wanted to go on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but I had kind of a shitty sleep the 2 days before, so I just slept in and worked from home. Have seen pictures, but never tried it. If you ever do see it in a shop, I definitely think it's worth trying out. Like the only problem is that it's kind of more expensive than regular apples, but still like less expensive than a lot of fruit. So if you do enjoy fruit, not fruit, if you do enjoy apples a lot, I think it's worth trying out. Unless it's like extremely expensive. But here it was like, I don't know, $3.50 per kilogram. Okay, I can go back to the game. Makes sense, that's a good call, interacting with people when on low sleep sucks. Yeah, for me it wouldn't be just the interacting with people, like all my coworkers are great, so there would be no issue. It's more like I'm low on sleep, so I have super low energy. So I'll sleep in for like, I don't know, half an hour or more. And then I still need to like do the commute to work, which from bed to the office, if I catch the tram right, is like 45 minutes. So if I like wake up late and then still have to commute, I'm gonna be in the office at like, I don't know, 12 a.m. or something. Oh, wait, 12 p.m. And then I'll probably leave at like, I don't know, 5:30 or something. So like all that commute for not a whole day of work just doesn't really make sense. Are you enjoying the mandarins of wintertime, aka the best mandarins? Yeah. I need to buy some more. I am a big mandarin enjoyer. I don't really buy them like outside of their season. Not worth it at all, yeah. And like I would need to like figure out some meal because I didn't have any prepared that I could like take to work and eat at the table. So I would need to go like get a meal. That would be another 45 minutes of not working. So it's just not worth it. Bought some mandarins today and they were so good. Yeah, I'm gonna order some delivery or like grocery delivery tomorrow, and they have like some special variety of mandarins that's grown in Italy, I think, maybe Spain. So hoping it's good. I guess that's where I need to go. So let me pour myself water. What do you usually meal prep? Either like if I do some like cooking, I guess like project that's easy to reheat in a microwave, so like, I don't know, like a stew or some Korean dish or like lentils or beans or stuff like that, or just pasta, like pasta with tomato sauce. But unfortunately, I kind of like cooking a lot of stuff that's annoying to reheat, or like it's not as good the next day. So that kind of makes it annoying to me. Never meal prepped with pasta. I actually like, maybe I'm a weirdo for this, but I like just making like penne with tomato sauce. And the tomato sauce is like, if I have it, like onion, garlic, sauteed in olive oil, and then just add it like hand crushed canned tomatoes and like chili flakes and oregano and a bunch of pecorino or parmesan, of course. And I even like it just eating it cold the next day. Like put it out of the fridge, wait for it to get like at least a bit warmer to the like room temperature, and like it like that. Don't know if I'm a freak for it, but
I've got
I don't
something
mind
new
like
for
cold
you,
foods.
mate.
But if it was like cold soup,
All my wares are in
like cold chicken
tip-top
soup,
shape.
that's basically like jello, that would not be good. 20% melee critical hit rate, that doesn't seem good. Running speed doesn't seem good. -1 gunpowder used when crafting, that does seem good. I usually bulk prep mejadra and add some sausage or grilled chicken to it for busy days or in-person work. The name seems kind of familiar, but I don't think I know the specific dish. Let me check. Lentils and rice dish, I see.
Time is money, mate.
Do you have a specific recipe you would recommend? Whenever I make like lentil dish, like if I make some dal, I need to look for like an hour to find a good recipe because I don't really know where to look. With fried onions, hell yeah. That's actually like a common way to serve. Not sure if in Czechia or just like something what my mom did, but whenever she made like a lentil dish, she would top it with fried onion, like well fried onion. Serious recipe. Seriously, it's the mejadra from Jerusalem, I guess. Alright, I'll check it out. I need to eat more legumes in general.
Take all the time you need.
Serious eats reviews, I think. So it is the exact one on Serious Eats, or should I look for it elsewhere? I guess it's probably the same recipe. Oh yeah, reprinted with permission from the cookbook, okay. I don't know if I told you, I think I did, that I made the Turkish lentil soup. My light flickered and my internet died, but my PC stayed on, damn. On phone now. Is the power back or is it just gone? And have you checked the breakers? Yeah, I did, okay. I really like that one.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
And it was like extremely easy to make. And like you needed mostly pantry staples, but I don't usually buy carrots, unfortunately, because carrots go bad in like
I knew you were
2 days
better.
if you look at them badly. I do wish that you would try it with the bread and hot oil, because the hot oil really adds so much to it. What is the hot oil?
I'll buy almost anything.
I'm not sure if I missed that from the recipe. I could see bread adding a lot though. I'm probably gonna try it someday again. I just made it because I had some carrots because I was making kimchi earlier. And I had basically nothing else at home, so I just made the lentil soup. I don't think I can do this, but
I knew I could
maybe I
count
can
on you.
buy...
Will that be all then?
If I buy like the Alexandrite, I should be able to complete the
Good instinct, Strelid.
elegant crown. Gonna check, alright. Just heat a neutral oil and add paprika to it, brings it too close to smoking and kill the heat, I see. Yeah, that sounds good. I made for... was it pumpkin soup? I think it was pumpkin soup. I like sauteed or roasted, I don't know what's the correct word there, but I like pan fried some pumpkin seeds with a bunch of paprika and then just poured it on the soup, and that was amazing actually. I guess it's kind of a similar idea. I also have this is the highest, right? Yeah. I also have like a paprika oil at home, so it could be also interesting on the lentil soup. And now that I think about it, I might have actually tried it with paprika oil. All breaker switches are up, so just my knowledge. Alright. Hopefully you get your power back soon. That is kind of annoying. Also, like, for me, I think hot water didn't work when I had like power outage once. If you would like, I can post the link that introduced me to it. Yeah, sure, you can post it, I don't know, maybe in recipes or like... I don't know, DM me, whatever you want. Or you can just post it here, that's probably the easiest. Does the My Name is Undunk do like good, I guess, Mediterranean and like Turkish recipes in general? I don't think I know the channel. Not recently, he used to be better. Damn. It's a classic YouTube. Yeah, in chat it was the best. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it. Because I usually like just open a tab and then don't like close it unless I like completed the task that the tab gives me, and then just save it into like a bookmark or something. Internet is good again, alright, nice. Middle East Eats is a good Mediterranean food channel. I'll check them out too. I really like Turkish food actually. There is like one recipe that's like stuffed eggplant with like tomatoes and minced meat or ground meat, and that one was amazing. And feta maybe?
In travels.
I can
Welcome.
sell the crown now. 100k, let's go.
I'll buy it at a
Eggplant dolma
high
is awesome.
price.
That might be the dish. Yeah, I think that's the dish.
Won't
But
do you
no
much
idea
good
which
in
recipe I did.
Ukraine.
Repair the knife.
Easy work.
What can I upgrade now? Oh yeah, the paprika oil Not sure if I
If you want a fighting chance,
said it when you were in
you
chat,
best
but it's
tune up your kit.
literally just oil made from crushed up pepper seeds. And it's kind of amazing. Like, it's basically just very aromatic, like paprika in oil form. And it's extremely red and makes it look like you just had a nosebleed all over your soup. My Impress People Feast dish is an eggplant parmigiana meatball dish. Oh yeah, I love the eggplant parmigiana. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it's great. It's like seed oil extracted from like capsicum seeds.
Not seen anything
Like, it's
you
not
like,
neutral
stranger.
flavored with paprika. It's literally just made from pepper seeds. It was kind of expensive, but not something you use regularly, so I wanted to try it. It's kind of cool. Also, stirring up my herb tea. Didn't know that existed, yeah. The grocery delivery service that I use, they basically started doing like a, I guess, a program or whatever you want to call it, where they like highlight foods that are made from like upcycled ingredients, so like ingredients that are like something that doesn't get used in a production of a different like product, but would just end up being tossed away. So like they have crackers made from
You just gonna stand there or what?
like spent malt for brewing beer, and I guess they sell like cascarati, which is like the pulp of coffee cherries. But they also sell the paprika oil, so I bought it, and it's such a strange product, but it's actually kind of great. If you don't mind that it looks like someone got murdered over your plate. What can I buy? I guess power is nice.
There you are, as you wished.
I wonder if I should buy the
What you see
Stingray
is
or
what
not.
I've got.
Yeah, it's just straight up worse. And power is not that different, so I should probably buy the Stingray. I don't think I upgraded this one that much, yeah. Basically nothing.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
The eggplant parmesan meatball is eggplant that is first roasted, then deep fried, and then slowly stewed in tomato sauce. Not something I would ever make for myself, but a great idea, so I made this dish. Yeah, that sounds actually amazing. I'm kind of a huge fan of eggplant. I think it's kind of a controversial vegetable, right? Best veg? For me it's tomatoes, but it's like definitely one of the things that whenever is in season I buy and make a bunch of dishes from it. Like ratatouille is one of the best like summer dishes. And I mean like the peasant version, not the
Having trouble
thing from the Pixar
deciding,
movie.
are we?
We sell the as something. Yeah, this.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal
And
well
buy
struck.
Stingray. Okay.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? All my wares are in tip-top shape. All yours, stranger.
I like the roasted eggplant salad. I don't think I know that dish. Sounds good. Am I just blanking completely?
Oh, well, this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
It's controversial because very few people cook it right. I don't know anyone that has this like eggplants. I made them. Yeah, that's
Knife needs
true,
care
but
if
I also
it's
think
alive.
some people will just not like the
Difference
texture.
between life and death.
Like the same way that some people just won't like mushrooms in any way because of their like unique texture. Like it's a skill issue honestly, but still. There are probably some people that will never like it. But maybe if you like peel it and then like cook it down a lot, they probably wouldn't be able to tell that they're eating eggplant. Or like just sliced into like discs and then grilled or like fried or something. They would probably like it if you made it well enough. I want to buy something more, probably
Time
not.
is
I
money,
should have maybe
mate.
saved for the... Oh, I did buy the
Any hope to
bigger
see
case.
you again soon, stranger?
My way to introduce people to eggplant is baba ganoush. I do love baba ganoush. I should make that sometime again. I once made like... I made baba ganoush, made my homemade baguettes when I made them for the first time. I think it was Chef John's recipe, so kind of complicated. And after I bit into a baguette, I have found out that I forgot to put salt in the dough. That was the most disappointing shit I ever ate. Like, unsalted baked good is so bad.
It's close.
For the roasted eggplant salad, you roast them on the grill or in the oven, but they will leak liquid, so put something to catch it. Then chop them really small and combine with chopped onions, bit of oil and salt. Okay, so simple but amazing sounds. Not onion, I meant tomato. Chop them really small and combine with chopped tomato. Okay, I think it would be still good even with chopped onions and tomatoes. Eat it on a bread with sliced onion on top. That kind of reminds me of something. It does sound amazing. Made that mistake the first time I made bagels. So at least I have someone to share the misery with. Because I was on like
I need to put that thing down.
this was when I was still living with my parents. They were gone for like 2 weeks on a vacation. And I think I had a vacation too because of just didn't want to work. So I was doing a lot of cooking projects and
Come on
being
now.
like tired from cooking and then having disgusting baguettes was
This spot will do.
so sad. I still need to try to make the bagels. I haven't really just had a great mood for baking, I guess. I guess I can make my New Year's resolution to finally get back to baking sourdough. Wow.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Is that a fucking scorpion? Oh. But I evaded it already. Oops, I think I might be dead. Oh, nice. I was doing baking recipe prep for the first time and I was so happy with how the bagels turned out with following any external recipe, and then I tried it at 0 salt. Yeah, luckily the baguettes, it was also actually the first like baking recipe I made. They looked kinda ugly, so I guess I wasn't that disappointed in the end. Salt mishap happened to me yesterday. It's the bread you posted to Discord, right?
It's close.
Yeah, like when you're like baking something, you measure everything. Like salt and water is obvious, right? Yeast
Put
also,
that thing down.
and then just forgetting salt. Because you need to like put the salts in specific step if you don't want to kill these sometimes, right? What actually happens to me a lot is
Come on now.
whenever I'm making tomato sauce for pizza, because I don't want to salt it like at the start of cooking, because I want to cook it down, so you can't really guess how salty you want it, because it will be like super cooked down and like multiplied. So a lot of times it happens to me that I just make the tomato sauce, start putting it on pizza, and then realize I only cooked it down and then didn't salt it afterwards. First time I made baguettes, they were so blonde, and figure out the right way to steam a home oven properly yet. Yeah, I think the recipe that Chef John does, he just spritz them with water when they are
Time to
baking.
end this for good.
It works okay, but adding some steam to the oven is much better. Yeah, this is the DLC, and you play as Ada Long people, alright. I have no idea how long it is, so I'm not sure how far into the game I am. It's probably kinda close to the end. She got infected because she got cut by this dude at the start of the DLC, is the current theory. Yeah. It might have even been you who mentioned it. Because I know we were all kind of wondering how that worked. And someone did mention that she got cut by this dude that I call Pinwheel because he multiplies. I guess not in his body horror form. Maybe some reloading. What the fuck was that? Was it like a revenge? Or is it the stuff on the ground? Huh. Felt like I pressed E. Maybe I was too late. No. Oh, it was this thing. Ah, once again I was a bit late. Back from jog between running today and wait, yesterday I'm dead. How was the running overall? I'm dead. Yeah, welcome back, Joe. Was fine, 2 kilometers, then took a shower. That seems like a reasonable amount.
It's close. I need to put that thing down.
I don't know how much I ran the first and last time I decided to go running in Prague. I think like close to 3.5 kilometers. Probably wasn't necessary. I'm missing all the evades. Oops. Oh, just straight up decapitated. Jogging is much faster when you have an angry dog after you, or a mutated scorpion shooting explosive projectiles at you.
It's close. I need to put that thing down.
I keep missing the grenades. Oops. I think I might be dead. Okay, still alive. I used to run 8 kilometers 3 times a week. When I get back to 3 to 4 kilometers twice a week at least. Should have probably been looking at the screen. I don't know what's actually like good numbers for running. But I guess any amount is better than no amount. I think I have run less than 3 kilometers my whole life. I'm a medic and have a lame leg. Ah, damn, yeah. I mean, that's understandable, right? In about 1 kilometers I die. I wonder how much I would run today. I feel like my physical condition does not keep improving. My PB is 16 kilometers. How much is the marathon? Is it like 42 kilometers? So 16 kilometers does seem kind of like a lot to me. I don't think I ever ran even half of that. A while back. So. Still a lot. Maybe if I'm aiming, the evade doesn't work. I want to try to make Moravian cookies at some point. Do you have any recommendations? Are Moravian cookies like a specific dish, or do you want to try making like any cookies that would be made in Moravia? Half marathon is 21, yeah. I tried keeping my rate and breathing low so I could keep going super long. Yeah, that's super important, right? Like having good breathing. Yeah, I'm just running into it. And I still don't have any healing. Oh, I can melee him. My turn, I just mildly kicks him. I think they are very thin molasses ones. I'm trying to think if I know something like that. Oh, I was gonna say if I die, I'll Google it, but it seems like he just died. Maybe phase transition? Probably phase transition. Let me Google that. Huh. I don't think that's a thing in Czechia at all. Moravian spice cookies. Yeah, I don't know this dish at all. I guess it would be kind of similar like perník, which is like Czech version of gingerbread. Apparently it's like Moravian immigrants in USA. And they are also related to German Lebkuchen, which is the kind of similar to like Czech Christmas sweets. Has a reputation as world's thinnest cookie. Yeah, I think this is like all the times Czech immigrants in Midwest, but not really a thing here. Perničky, yeah. Exactly. But they are like, maybe a bit different. They're kind of like gingerbread but without ginger, I think. Or gingerbread cookies. I knew it was going to be a phase 2 time.
Exactly what I expected.
I don't have any red herbs, damn it. Got back into exercising after college, because I had nothing better to do while job searching. I didn't really have someone else safe. Yeah, that's a great one. It does that for a lot of people, for me it doesn't really, unfortunately. So, always envious of other people, but it's still like... just being more healthy in general is probably good for your mental state, even if you don't feel like the endorphins that people get from exercise or running. When I heard the name, I thought it must be from Czechia, since most Americans I know won't know where Moravia is. Yeah, like... it's the same like the Texas kolache, right? Or like kolaches as they say. It's like, we have sort of a thing like kolache in Czechia, but they are still a bit different to the Texas ones, and they were just brought there in like 18th century by Czech immigrants. So they are based on the same idea, just diverged sometime in like modern times. Which is how the Moravian cookies probably got there, right? Not sure if it's the same taste, but I pick up a box of similar cookies from IKEA last month. Could be. I think like there are a bunch of these very close recipes in the whole of Europe. I guess the specific thing about these is like they are molasse and extremely thin. I hate how good working out feels. Yeah. I wish I did feel good after working out. Same with all the Italian American foods, yeah, exactly. Which is why I kind of feel like it's kind of a, like, I guess disrespectful to say like, saying something is
You're not
real Chinese food instead of the fake Chinese American food, because like the Chinese American food was brought there by Chinese immigrants who didn't have all the right ingredients they needed for like the traditional Chinese food, right? It's still like a legit dish,
had enough.
like legit cultural dish. It's not like some corporatized bullshit or whatever. I mean, sometimes can be, but most of the times it's from immigrants. Like both. Yeah. I don't know if I like hate Chinese American food, because it's probably another thing here. But the food just looks good. And I did make like, I guess, more authentic version of Sichuan Kung Pao, and it was as good, just very different than like Kung Pao with like red bell pepper and stuff like that. I don't feel good while working out, or before working out, or even after working out once I once or twice, but the routine of working out is not only good for mental health. Interesting. Yeah, I guess for me, like, the only motivation is like seeing results after a while. But the problem is like the biggest results you can only see at like the start, and then it kind of drops off unless you like keep being more intense and more intense, which is kind of bad if you want to keep up with the exercise for a longer period of time. Before and during kinda suck, but after I usually feel pretty good, and routine is definitely the best. Yeah, I don't know if I have like actually like some undiagnosed ADHD or something, but routines just don't work on me. Being a food purist is problematic and deprives you of possibly good food. Just enjoy everything you like. Yeah. Like, I do still get annoyed when people say they made carbonara or like Czech equivalent, and then the carbonara is like with peas and ham and cream. But I'm not gonna go like be annoying to those people. Just gonna shake my hand in private, not hand, head in private, and that's about it. Names are important, yeah. Like if it's a dish that has like 5 ingredients and you swap out 3 ingredients and add 3 more, I think you shouldn't call it that dish. Be like, Pop, now she's anxious that she will die if she doesn't work out, so that might motivate her. I mean, that is my only motivation for working out, besides seeing the results. Like, I don't want to die of heart failure at the age of 40. That's kinda nasty. What's wrong with you, Ada?
Now, to find Louise.
Fully agree. Nice. Just like how people get so butthurt that spaghetti bolognese isn't a real thing, because it's not traditional Italian. One is from the north and the other is from south. It's like, who gives a fuck? It still tastes good. Yeah, but it's like a real thing in Italian American culture, right? Yeah, thanks for the GG. She's good, I think. Should be, right? Since she take the... She took the medicine. Like, it's fine for you to not make that dish, just don't call it something that allows mistake for another dish, yeah. And I, like, Italians obviously are annoying about food, but I also think because most of their foods are like 5 ingredients at most,
Stole the amber.
they're like the easiest target for it.
Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry.
I would say like the same,
I'll send you my files. They should
like I would say the anecdote about Czech food, but no one knows Czech food. I don't think there is like anyone ruining Czech dishes. Between this and Baldur's Gate 3, you seem to like games where a worm gets into your head. Yeah, that's true. I think either me or someone else made the similar joke. That is kind of funny coincidence. There was one period of time where people were bitching about it, and they asked the mayor of Bologna, and he was like, "It's not real, don't do it." Yeah. Italians are kind of annoying about this, so that like adds fuel to the fire that people are like smug about breaking pasta in half or whatever.
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan.
Hoped I could drop down the boulder.
How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh?
Yeah, but I think it was About something else, the joke.
Sounds like he needs me.
Just similar concept. Maybe like possessed and mind controlled. Still a good joke, Hash. Having Italian relatives, I think they are the most annoying cunts when it comes to... This isn't authentic, this is authentic. Yeah, they are kind of... With their like strict rules about food, they are kind of... not helping themselves. A professional cook is expected to know the recipe, but some random who cooks at home can do whatever. Yeah. I actually kind of like food history, because you can like find out how specific dishes, I guess, were developed or how they originated. And like with carbonara, it originated because they made it for like, I think, either for US soldiers or because US soldiers brought bacon or something. So like original like pre-alpha version of carbonara was actually with bacon and not guanciale or pancetta. So stuff is that like that, it's always funny. I like being snob about my cooking, but when it comes to food made by non-foodies, it's always a good job for trying. Yeah, that is kind of like what annoys me, even about like... I'm snob about the coffee I make for myself, but if someone offers me coffee, or if I'm like outside and I want to get a coffee, I don't care if it's like what I would never make for myself, because I enjoy good coffee. I still will enjoy the bitter, like charcoaly tasting coffee, or like if someone offers me coffee, I will always enjoy it, because like I can appreciate both. But for myself, I prefer to appreciate the like specialty coffee, right? And the same for food, like I do unnecessary steps that make the dish only marginally better. But if someone serves me the food and doesn't do those steps, I still like am fully satisfied, right? But I think shrimp fried rice, you're telling me shrimp fried is right? Classic. I really like Berlin doner kebab, and it happens that YouTuber Alex made some episode, but he left out how to make the bread. Damn. Isn't the bread usually like the like tortilla wrap you can buy in stores in Europe? I don't know like Berliner doner kebab specifically, but I do like... Is it Alex the French guy or something? I do like some of his videos and like his passion for food. I like nice coffee, I like McDonald's coffee, given choice. I will get better coffee, yeah. That's a good summary. It is him. Yeah, I like some of his stuff, but I usually like binge watch a YouTuber, and then they release one video, I won't have enough time to watch it. Then they release a second video, and I will never watch it because I feel like I need to watch the first video before I watch the second one. For me, I tend to avoid coffee for caffeine. I love coffee and I'm snob about it for myself, and especially cafes. Otherwise, I just grab Monster or something. I don't really like sweet stuff, so
You're
like
not getting
bitter
away.
black liquid is better for me than something that's sweet. Even if it like tastes more pleasant, I guess. I should probably pay attention to the cutscene.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so
Oh,
listen
he's
up.
fighting the
They took your
crows.
friend to the top of the clock
Krauser.
tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
The bread is like a quarter of a round flatbread with a cut in the middle. It's crispy and not so thin like rotilla. Huh. Yeah, I don't know that bread then. That is kind of annoying. Like it feels like a super specific kind of bread. I guess it's kind of like a pita maybe. It could be like some kind of pita bread, maybe. Like just toasted. Is it a real recipe if the person explaining writing it doesn't give you their life story before telling you the 3 steps you need to make the thing? And then the 3 steps to make the thing is just mix 3 cans of pre-made stuff. And add some shredded cheese on top. It's not toasted, the crust is crunchy. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea then. I guess I would have to watch the video. Wait, what chapter is this? Five? Oh, this is... wait. Oh. This is chapter 5. I'm somehow guessing it's 6 chapters. So perfect for this stream. I do like the recipes where they don't do like their life story, but they do either like history of the food or like... Why is Krause jumping like this?
Get over there so fast.
Where they do like the breakdown of ingredients and the steps. Like Serious Eats obviously does it. Just One Cookbook usually does it for like Japanese food. Wait, let me... Okay, good. My popped out Twitch chat is always misbehaving. Not sure why. Am I missing some loot maybe? Why does it always say sub-objective? I bet I fall asleep again before the end. Yeah, I have no idea how far exactly. History of the food is okay, but when they go back when I was 12, I got puppy and he got into the cupboard and I remember my mom was making something like shut the fuck up or give me a hyperlink to the important part. Yeah, I do like when they give you like jump to recipe button, but usually when they start like this, it will probably not be a good recipe, so I just skip it. And I did like read somewhere that like nowadays most people claim it's just SEO, like search engine optimizations, but I kind of... Ah damn, I thought it would drop down quickly and smash the dude. I do think it's actually not for new people who are just googling a recipe, but they are writing the life stories for like regular readers of the blog. Which makes sense, but it is annoying. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, gonna shout wake up in every 5 minutes after a while. If you don't want to fall asleep. I guess you can just catch up on the what if you mute it. If you do end up falling asleep. God damn it. Are there regular readers to random recipe blogs? I'm as much of a foodie as I want. I never can enough to do that. I think those people are more interested in the blogs than the food. So I don't think like you would be the audience for those, which would make sense why you never cared enough to do that. Like it's gonna be more like stay-at-home moms, I guess. Or like old people. People with a lot of free time, yeah. Could you hear the way my back cracked, or was it not audible? I guess that's fair, the same way there are recipe books for people that have clearly never cooked. And from people that have probably never cooked. I hate small talk, so it irritates me. How's it going? When I hear a story about my childhood? Absolutely not. I'd rather lie naked in the snow. Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of it either. I just do kind of understand why people do it. Seen any of those nasty giant insects about? They are free hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. And the kill 3 novistadors. Path of Pantheons and nearby cliff. It would fit in with the game audio if it did, true.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
When I was a kid, I found this recipe book with a lot of stories that my grandma had, and I liked to read it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, like... I think the people are there more for the stories than the recipe, right? I'm kind of trying to think about like a good... I guess like Twitch streaming is kind of the same, right? Like I am playing a game, but like most of the time the focus is on like a conversation. The game is like just a background that's like a common hobby that connects us, right? Like sometimes the game can be focused if it's like first playthrough of something and there's like an important story event happening, but like if people actually just want to see the game, they're gonna look up like no commentary walkthrough. Give me the durability. But when I kick point, you know I'm kick pointing, so it's funny. I don't mind kick pointing. Honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because now I won't receive any kick points. Kinda wonder if I want to increase the power of the blast crossbow. I have never read more than the first phrase of something like that without scrolling past or closing sight. That probably is like a bit of a difference between a published book and random Midwestern mom posting a recipe. The only cookbook I keep at this point is the Food Bible, which is a book for flavor pairing. If I ever live somewhere long term, I'll probably get the Kenshi book as well. I don't know if I've heard of the Food Bible. It sounds interesting. I have, like, the cookbooks I have is the Food Lab, Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat, and Noma, Art of Fermentation. Do you know that? Did you know that Kenji apparently signed a new contract for a new cookbook, Pythonic? He like announced it on Instagram a couple of days ago, but he hasn't said what kind of book at all. Just that he did actually sign a contract. Heard about that? Yeah, that's kind of exciting. Because the wok cookbook is not for me enough, because I don't want to buy a huge wok for a tiny apartment and a glass stovetop. Watching Pop on YouTube is fine, but watching her get mad at my comments is 10 times better. And then you can see watching Pop, or you can watch Pop getting mad at your comments on YouTube. For easy replayability. These days I won't have the patience to read a cookbook, I just check the internet for a few recipes I use. Yeah, I haven't really used the cookbooks for cooking, but actually I did use Food Lab a lot. But salt, fat, acid, heat, I mostly just read the like theory and then haven't made any recipes, honestly. I guess the durability is always useful.
As you wished. Anything else I can help?
I want to lay some gemstones. I don't have anything to lay gemstones to. Let me open the food bible. I don't buy from Amazon, but I'll check if it's like in some local shop. And if it's for if I can buy it for like benefits from work, that's even better, because then it will be for free. But checking the internet for recipes is much more not efficient. What's the other word? Convenient. My mom just bought a new wok because our old one was gig old. Woks are so nice to stir fry. I would like to get like a carbon steel wok, but I just wouldn't have a single place to put it in. I would have to like keep it in a corner in the living room or something. You have a gas stove, I see. It's much nicer for a wok, I bet. Yeah. The link was great. Just adding a small talk that I'll check if I can buy it from like a local store that allows me to buy it with the benefit money from work. Because then it's free and I can just like don't have to think about the purchase at all. Miss gas stove. I actually kind of don't mind the glass stovetop, like ceramic glass stovetop. Like I thought I would hate it, but it's fine. Like it has some things you need to get used to, but it's just fine. I would want to try cooking at like conduction stovetop for a while to see if maybe it's the best way, but haven't really had the chance. I have an induction stovetop, it's pretty good. I like most of the people who have an induction stovetop do actually say nice things about it, except for stir fry, I guess. Yeah, that's the one problem. Having rebates from work to spend on stuff like that sounds awesome. Yeah, it's kind of common for a lot of works to offer like... I'm always having to convert the like $300 to $600 a year. And it's like tax free and you can use it only in like certain shops, and it's usually like pharmacy or like wellness, and probably can use it for like a lot of like gyms and some bookstores, but only some. Which is the annoying part, because getting books in English can be kind of hard. If I got to choose, I would get an induction range and single gas burner. Yeah, that's probably... like, it would be the best, but probably not feasible. Because you need to run like the gas line, right? Just for one burner. Which probably would be insanely expensive and not practical at all. But you can get like, if you have like an outdoors space, you can get like the single burners and just hook it up to a gas bomb. I like old school cooking methods. We have a gas stove tied with a Dutch oven, and I bought a big ass gasoline skillet and mortar vessel at year or so back. Yeah, it's not, for me it's not that, I guess I prefer old school methods, but I hate electric stuff because it breaks so often and it's like 3 times the price. I still need to get a mortar and pestle. I had one at my parents' place, but don't really want to like have to transfer it in a bus where it
Not again.
weighs like 10 kilograms or something. And my mom does use it sometimes, so it's nice for her too. Just get a small propane tank that'll last for years. Yeah. Then that would make sense, yeah. Gas line is nice for heating, but I can't get one at the moment, so I just have some propane tanks. But propane is not allowed for cooking. Interesting. Isn't propane used for like grills? Oh, pretty sure I did press the space, but I guess I was in some animation. Why do you have so many blast arrows? Oh my god. I just walked into it. I have a huge mortar and pestle and primary cook on carbon steel and cast iron. Yeah, I also do like non-stick. Like if you don't treat it like an asshole, it can last for like 4 years if you use it for like eggs and like halloumi once in a while or something. If you like don't scratch it with the rough side of the sponge a lot, it's still fine. The only option was electric. Yeah, and like I said, like I personally don't think electric is that bad, as a lot of people say. Like it's slower, like changes in temperature, but if you know that it works that way, you can like adjust your cooking to it. And like most dishes don't need like abrupt changes in temperature. Yeah, and wooden and plastic utensils are nice for non-stick or must use. Our grill is propane, had a tiny charcoal one as well for a bit. How would you say, like what's the huge difference between those two? Is there actually like a flavor difference? There's something here. Oh, I guess I'll just use that thing there, like the lever. My carbon steel is so well seasoned at this point that it's great for eggs. I can make a French omelette with these and fry eggs with very little or no oil. I attempted to do that, but it keeps like peeling on the edges of the carbon steel pan. Because I guess I would need to like heat it up in a... Oh shit. Kinda want to see how that animation looks like, but it's probably gonna be boring. I need to heat it up in an oven when I'm doing the seasoning. Outside is not a problem, but propane tanks don't have the smelly additive that is present in gas line and methane tanks, which allows you to detect leaks, so inside is a big risk. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. That's cool info. I need to go there. Oh, the grabs always get me. I like propane better. more control. Charcoal is okay, but I never got on the hype train of the flavor charcoal. That's cool. Yeah, my brother has a propane grill. So I kind of wondered what's the huge difference and why some people are so adamant about the charcoal flavor. Oven seasoning is a fix for that. Yeah, I kind of hate seasoning pans in the oven because it like smokes up the whole apartment, and like taking the searing hot pan out of the oven is kind of annoying. But I should probably just not be lazy. It's like mostly non-stick, but I just won't use it for eggs yet. Natural gas has no smell, so they add marzipan to it to make it stink. I did hear about that, but I didn't know that they don't add it to propane. Is this place safe? Oh shit, I guess it was a bit too slow. If I found smokiness, I would just smoke it. Yeah, like, it seems like a smoker, like one of the big eggs or whatever. Hey, eat the cake point, thanks. One of those like big eggs or green eggs or whatever it's called. Plus propane grill seems like the best combo. I worked around marzipan tanks before and they are fucking gross. I guess it's like the concentrated smell of like the smell you can, or like the gas you use for cooking, which I absolutely hate, so I can see how that could be gross. In Sweden they have a smoky oil you can put on barbecue. I never seen it anywhere else. You can buy, like, I guess it's liquid smoke, right? Or is it like actual smoky oil? Because I have seen liquid smoked diesel here a bunch of times. And I use it for pulled pork sandwiches. But I haven't done a side-by-side test, so I don't know how it tastes. I just know it does something. I love the restaurant way of seasoning that only works if you don't have fire detectors, where you fill the dish with oil and get the whole oil smoking. Actually, smoke detectors aren't a thing in Czechia. So you could do that here. Some grills also have compartments to place wood chips to add the smoke flavor to your barbecue. Yeah, I gave that as a gift to my brother. And it did give like a nice mild smoky flavor. Just not as strong as like an actual smoker. This part smile. Thank you. Joe is kind of slacking about this part smile lately. So thanks Innie for the service. Liquid smoke is semi-common nowadays. You should do it the way then it works so well. Yeah, like, but it still smokes up your apartment, so you have to live in the smoke for like 8 hours. And like I have a combined living room and kitchen. And I have found that like the thing that vents your like oven hood, is it called maybe? Like the thing that vents like the air above your stovetop, it probably gets deposited somewhere that's close to my toilet. Like there's like a vent that leads out of the toilet. So whenever I go to take a piss, I can smell like fried food if I fried something before. It's kind of funny. Like, the rest of the apartment doesn't smell at all, and toilet does. The fume extractor, yeah. Because there's like a shared chimney of the whole apartment building, I guess. At least the floor is reversed. True. Yeah. I guess that would be the worst case scenario. I wonder if I can parry the crossbow shots. Actual smoker is definitely gonna do a better job, but it's brutal to buy one just for that if you don't use it enough. Yeah. Aren't the green eggs like insanely expensive? Aren't they like 2k at least for being like basically huge cast irons or something? Or Dutch ovens, I guess. Should be using my rifle more. I don't even have it on a shortcut. No. It's fine. That's better than how it is here, though. It just pumps the smoke at a higher level, close to the ceiling. Yeah, sometimes like some apartments have it too, and usually like the older ones have it. But this one is kind of modern, and it does actually like lead it elsewhere. But I just smell it on my toilet. But my friend has the one that just vents it a bit closer to the ceiling. You can get non-fancy ones for less than 500. Yeah, probably. You're probably paying for the brand a lot.
Lights out.
Lights out. Very true. They don't have much in them, just a fan. Yeah, I have no idea how they work at all.
Here we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just overpriced. Why buy a normal t-shirt for $5 when you can buy a Gucci one for $150? Classic. Oh, I'm sitting so badly, I need to check my posture. I should also reload my weapons, because it saves up a bunch of inventory space. I actually only wear like t-shirts without prints, because I Itholon, good one, because I like wear flannels mostly, so like I guess the expression is in the flannel rather than like the t-shirt. So I just have a bunch of dark gray, light gray and black shirts and some green shirts, and that's what I wear most of the time. I'm so bad at shrimping during the stream. I don't know what it is. Oh, I actually do know what it is. Maybe rifle ammo is nice. I actually got some yellow flannels a while back and I really liked them before I had just bought black gray ones. Yeah, I have a bunch of colorful ones. and I really like them. I don't have a single flannel that's like the classic red and black pattern though.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy.
Great cutscene.
Just keep him busy a little longer.
I only have one solid V-neck, t-shirts for outside, and conference swag t-shirts for home. I somehow always miss whenever our work does like either conference t-shirts or like release t-shirts. I don't know if I just forget to pick them up or if I'm just at home or something, but I always miss those. Unlucky, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it's the microphone, definitely. Most of the time it's too hot here to wear flannel. Yeah, like half of spring and summer is when you can't wear a flannel even in here. What the the sound. Which part of the US are you from, Titanic, if you don't mind saying? For a while, my department was doing Hawaiian shirt Fridays, even though we could wear t-shirts all the time. Someone I knew hosted a conference that got removed during COVID, and I got like 23 comfy t-shirts from that. Damn. I think I could probably just like ask someone who was responsible for it, but they actually got laid off at the start of the year. If they have like a bunch of like remaining t-shirts, if I can just take them, because I always forgot to pick them up. And they would probably have a bunch of those. And like other products from our company. Currently in North Carolina, I see. Yeah, that's like south. Like super south, right?
Report.
Like close to Florida, I guess.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
Is it?
You continue to disappoint me.
I'm
I'll
bad
have it back
with US
before
states.
long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Gigallion sound
Understood.
effects.
Gotta keep the client happy.
I could once do like all 50 United States, like place them on a map, but I only like grinded the like Sporkle quizzes for it, and then retain like half of the information. Yeah, alright. Have I forgot to do the request? Yeah, I failed it, damn. It's like 10 hours from Florida, it's closer to New York. Oh. Yeah, we talked about how for Europeans the sizes of United States are always a bit confusing. Struggle with certain states, not a biology fan. Especially the New England area, yeah. There's a bunch of like small states. That one was kinda hard. Even when I was grinding geography just for the sake of knowing geography. It's absurd to me too, people over here drive so much. Yeah. I guess you do have the perspective. Yeah, I don't like, for example, I don't even have a driving license. I should probably make it someday so I can like rent cars on vacations, but like living in Prague or any other reasonably sized city in Czechia, you don't really need it. It's funny when I see someone from US talking about a long drive, like it's no big deal. Yeah, like they say, yeah, it's just 3 hours drive. That's like my work commute, and then for Europeans, 3 hours drive, yeah, that's like once a year visit. Maybe once every other year. But it's also because like the gas is like 3 times the price here, or like twice the price. My goal is to find a job at a place where it's not optimal to drive. If you're in a big city, it's probably like a reasonable goal. And just don't have to not live in suburbs, I guess. Why are the rats so confused? Poor guys. Blue light means the pinwheel is here.
Damn it.
Boot. Was it Wesker who escaped?
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Chapter end. A lot of Adios Don Quixote. A lot of achievements for that chapter. Feels like the next chapter is gonna be the final one. I've sacrificed so much socializing in grad school by not having a car or license. Yeah, it is kind of rough in America from what people say. That is kind of shitty. I have such a low accuracy in this DLC. And a lot of deaths, but I am playing on hardcore. This has to be the final chapter. Because I
look like
do
you've
want
got
to finish
something to
this stream,
say.
so
I have something to ask you.
I don't have
But I
to
don't
just
think
like
I'll get a
start it
straight
for
answer.
30 minutes. Next stream. Where is his hat? I changed it to
Raccoon
sunglasses.
City. You know, after the
He looks
incident,
very stylish.
the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die.
Oh. Yeah,
Guess I
and he chose
changed too.
glasses.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Raccoon chip. I didn't notice if she placed it in like the actual cutscene. Krauser.
whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
Huh.
That all depends on you.
I actually didn't expect that.
Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know. I've got a ways to go.
My favorite movie was The Matrix, how could you tell, Wesker? Yeah, he has that vibe to him. You're paying so much attention to chat. If I were you, I would not move 5 meters from the bonfire equivalent. Yeah, there are like times when I'm just walking in circle for 20 minutes because I'm just yapping about something and just not paying attention to where I'm going. But I think I can still balance it somehow. Like if I do need to lock in, I can just lock in. Welcome back, Digital. How was the Slay the Spire run and what's the home running thing called? How was your actual run too? Runs were successful, let's go. If you can lock in on command, why aren't you mastering SF6 yet? Damn, called out. I can lock in easy games, I guess. Not in actual games where you need skill. I also don't play nearly enough Street Fighter, honestly. No walk brace, let's go. Good job. I'm still not even halfway to D2, it's taking a bit. Yeah. Like I have heard some people say that at some point in Diamond it's more about like just the perseverance rather than getting actually better, because it's so many points to get past the ranks. And like a lot of the people just like there isn't any skill difference between Diamond, or that much skill difference between Diamond 1 and Diamond 5. Haven't played much the last week or two. Yeah, I only hopped on like training mode and grinded some parry combos because I got to gold free without a single combo. So I wanted to like get a bit more damage on punishes. And I did learn one combo like consistently. So I'll see if I can land it consistently in a match. Oh yeah, treadmill was the word I was looking for. What was the mission change in Vesca's suitcase? Yeah, I kind of didn't get that part too. I wonder if I was just not paying attention or if it's something that will be revealed. I guess that's also another reason why it's better if I don't play Baldur's Gate on free, because I would probably like could not just chat at all and would pay attention to wouldn't pay attention to the story at all, so I guess I wouldn't enjoy it that much. Currently on A19 with my favorite character, Defect though. Let's go. Defect is probably my favorite character in the game. It's like the perfect combination of like complex, or I guess it's like the perfect level of complex. Like Watcher is kind of a bit too complex to have fun playing the exact same deck, because there is one deck that's just extremely better than any other Watcher deck. Did you guys ever try Hellcard? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Only have 820 with Silent and Watcher. Have you done the actual 820 runs too, or just reached the Ascension but didn't actually beat it? It's another deck building, dungeon co-op, really fun and has co-op. Interesting. I wonder how co-op works in finish 820 with them. That's GG. That's so hard. I wonder how co-op works in a deck building roguelite. So let me check if maybe there's like an info. What the mission change was, I guess there is none. 820 is rough. After that, I started playing the Downfall mod instead. I have tried it for a bit, but kind of wasn't the biggest fan. I felt like every single card did like 5 things at once, which is cool when you read it for the first time, but it gets kind of tiring compared to like normal Slay the Spire, where like most cards besides Watcher aren't that complex, I feel like. Like they just do 2 things maybe. And then you combine the 2 mechanics with like a third mechanic and make a interesting build.
But getting through won't be easy.
But it is still like well made. And like the way you play as the villains instead of the heroes is pretty creative. Did only a couple rounds with it. Most of the fun part of Downfall was fighting the heroes. Yeah, I do remember that I preferred fighting the heroes compared to the new classes.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. We've been
Maybe
saving
first aid
that
spread
for stocking
is
up
actually a
while you
good
can.
purchase.
Wise choice. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Will that be all?
Ada
then?
people arrive.
There's some things
Yeah, probably
money
not that
can't
good.
buy.
Yeah, I
Now
think I'm
go
fine.
and cause some mayhem, eh?
Oops. Kind of a lucky dodge here. Oops. Fucking kicked. Right into the chest. Oops. The fucking sound of the metal pipe hitting me was great. Go. STST sounds like it's really frustrating. Yeah, that's why I kinda wonder how that works. Are there two of them? Oh no. Holy shit. Why the fuck does he have a machine gun? I kinda don't want to use the first aid kit. Or rather restart the fight then. Then use the first aid now. Feel like I haven't done much progress in the fight to waste the first aid. Played a few hours with friends and enjoyed, but there were definitely some arguments. Oops. Both had played and both played Hellcard prior to me joining them. Is it that nice? I will want to hear if they found it frustrating or not. Good point. Any green herbs? Probably not, since Clark is asleep, and probably his brother too. Wow, why is there Christmas lighting here? How nice of them. I guess it is like 4 weeks too late. But we don't judge. It's cool how when your character is injured, they like lean on walls and stuff. Leon did the same. Kind of nice attention to detail, but also annoying. Holy shit. The frame drop.
Sorry I'm late.
No. I brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Alright.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Don't die on me now.
You don't die. You're literally like 2 steps from that. Huh? What's the correct way? Ada, do you know where the lab is? I'm dying here. Yeah. She like barely walks. Gives me frame drops, in like insane frame drops.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, straight.
I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair, so think you can hunt down a couple for me. There is one hidden in dissection in facility 1 and someone stole the other. Finding them should be in his job for someone like you, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's with the frames.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Maybe I'll need to like restart the game. For like the computer to cool down for like 10 seconds. God damn it, can't buy another
You'll get some bang for your buck.
first aid kit.
I guarantee it.
I kind of wonder how long the game will
Ruby's all
still be.
rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Because if it's like 2 more chapters, I don't want to like make the stream too long, because I need to wake up reasonably early for a one-on-one with a coworker tomorrow. So might honestly like not finish it today, and then I'll need to figure out what to do next stream anyways. Because I don't own any of the other Resident Evil games, and they are kind of expensive.
Your weapons are in good, crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I'm kind of using the TMP a lot,
There you are.
honestly.
As you wished.
Oh, probably right. Reload
Dazzled,
speed.
are you?
Ammo
Our
is definitely cool.
craftsmanship demands no less.
I could like, I don't know, buy
What's that?
these
How
things.
have we procured these? Come back anytime.
Save game. How hard is the professional difficulty, Joe? You said you beat it, right?
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power.
I think there's like limited amount of saves or something, maybe. Bayonetta, yeah, I do have that installed. I could play that. It's reasonably short, right? It's like 15 hours, maybe less, maybe 16, maybe 18. Researcher scrolled note. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer, there's another power unit there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there without those things running wild? Need to think, I can't give up. Got a family, I can make it, I can do this, I have to for them. Oh, wowzers. Wowie.
Oh, nothing but the finest.
Yeah,
way.
so it will be like 3 to 4 streams. Maybe 5, since I yap a lot. Could be a fun game. I always wanted to play it, and I feel like for the people who already played it, it would be fun because they would hear my reaction to the insane cutscenes, and for the people who never played it, would see the insane cutscenes. I think like that could be a great game. I also still want to play Okami, but that one's like
Won't
30 to 40 hours long.
It warms my heart to see you stop by, stranger.
Ah, that's cute. What a nice gentleman. But Resident Evil 7 and 8 are probably insanely cheap these days. I have the village on... That's not what I wanted to do. I have it on like, is there any deal? And I regularly see it for like €8 on sale. Just never motivated myself enough to buy it. Haven't played Okami. Yeah. I have heard a lot of people saying. I heard it's good, but I haven't played it. I wonder if it's still good on stream or if it's something you need to experience for yourself. April 9, at last I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. I've actually read this in the main game. I am not well prepared for this fight. I don't even have ammo. God damn it. Submachine gun ammo? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so brutal. Damn. I guess that's another fun part if I choose to play professional. That I'll actually get to see all of these cool animations. But honestly, I think that's gonna be it from me for today. It's already close to 6 hours and I need to work tomorrow. And I did check that there is actually 7 chapters, so this wouldn't even be the final chapter, so I'd need to stream like 2 more hours probably if I wanted to finish the game today. So thanks a lot everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, Pup, for the raid earlier. It's very appreciated. Let me see if there's someone I can raid, and there is. I'm gonna raid X03. She does no-hit runs. Very cool no-hit runner, and she's doing, I almost said shoutout instead of raid. She's doing no-hit, I think she is still learning and practicing no-hit run of Sekiro. Shura, ending, any percent, which sounds really cool. I fell asleep, thanks for stream, damn. Ini sent all his sleep energy to you, so he didn't fall asleep before the end of the DLC. Yeah, but thanks a lot for hanging out and for the lurks. Gonna raid X03. And probably gonna stream tomorrow. If not, I'll just update my Twitch title, but most likely will. So, hope to see you all there tomorrow. And yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, and bye.